Nothing crazy. It's just literally just like a black jean jacket, I think, essentially. Um, Leather denim jacket. Yep. What's up? Calm down, Parker. So real, so real. I'm going to get so mad. Why are you going to get so mad? I'm confused. All right, we're gonna get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Is this person gonna connect? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do, yeah.
Why so?
It's against my religion.
Okay, so how do you know that your religion is accurate in describing to us what's right and wrong about morality?
How do you know that it isn't?
I don't know what religion you believe in, but you haven't
Uh,
justified to me that it is, right? So I'm not going to be able to hold the position on whether or not it is or is not, because I don't even know what your position
yeah.
is. So would you like to provide me your position and then also give me a reason why you hold to the belief?
Yeah, Parker. I edged to your voice, bro.
Wow, you're very fucking weird. Yo, Kalani, I appreciate the $30. Can we get a W Kalani in the chat, everyone? W Kalani. That was just really weird. All right, we're gonna give the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Like, imagine going on a live in front of 1,000 people and saying that. That's actually wild. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shut the fuck up, you gay ass nigga.
Oh my gosh, of course you swear, bro. Or use slurs. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up, Cassidy? How you doing today? What's up? All right. We got to get to the next person. Sometimes it takes a second to get debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, both.
Why so?
Because it doesn't produce nothing besides like bad shit.
What is it? What bad shit does it produce?
Most people don't like looking at it in public. Most people don't like the way they talk and behave, me included.
Couldn't that same
So
things
I,
be said for interracial marriage for when people were extraordinarily racist in the United States?
no,
Even more so
'cause the-
than today?
nah.
But people were uncomfortable with it.
Bruh. Because the majority of people don't care about interracial shit now.
But it was the case then. So at that point in history,
Doesn't matter. We're talking about now. Let's talk
Yassine,
about
thank
now.
you so much for the $5 on the Cash App. I appreciate it. But I'm using your same reasoning, and in this point in history, you would have justified racism.
You're talking about back then. I'm talking about right now, bro. Let's talk
Yeah.
about
So you would justify racism in that period. You agree?
No,
No? Okay. So then you don't hold to this reasoning.
I do though. You didn't let me finish.
Okay.
So most people don't like if most people don't like seeing gay shit in public, it goes against most religions in the world. Gay shit, most people don't like seeing that gay shit in public. I mean, it's wrong.
Yeah. So again, if most people in the particular society that existed in the 1950s didn't like to see interracial marriage, was it wrong to get interracially married, right? Or to have your to be with your partner out in public?
Were you alive back then?
No, I wasn't. But
I
are you
wasn't
going to
either.
answer the
How would
question?
you I can't. I wasn't alive. I don't know how the people were back then, you know? You gotta know
We
the
can look at
people.
historical documentation, my guy.
Yeah, but like you gotta talk to people that were alive back then. Because of
Okay.
historical documentation.
Do
Like
you have a grandfather?
you can look up. I've never met him, but
Okay.
he was born in Nigeria, bro. He's black. I've never met him. It's a common thing. You feel me?
Okay. So like there are people that have grandparents, right, that they can relate to and ask questions or like even talk to about like things like this, and they can see at least to some extent like what it's like when it relates to that. That would be now the after effect of what existed then. We have historical documentation to particularly relate to what happened at those particular times, right? And we knew overwhelmingly speaking it was extraordinarily racist and that most people were against interracial marriage when it relates to white individuals in the United States.
Okay. So if there's a
Okay.
billion
So again, just
Muslim
because
people,
most people feel uncomfortable with something doesn't mean it's wrong.
yeah, it is wrong though because there's like a billion people that partake in Islam, and there's like 3 billion people that are Christians, and they both disagree.
Okay, they both can't be all
fundamentally
right.
with gay shit.
So at least a billion people are false. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so what's
You
your
know
point?
what's funny? You know what's funny? Islam. Yeah, I'll get to my point. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, guy?
What?
That 4 billion people, over half the earth, collectively agree that being gay is wrong.
You know, it's
'Cause
crazy.
over half the earth is
At
religious.
least,
That's crazy. Isn't that
they're all
crazy?
wrong too.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
all wrong.
You think
they're
they're all
literally
wrong?
all wrong?
You think they're
All
all
of them
wrong?
hold
That's
to religion
crazy.
which they have no justification for, and in which
Really?
also entails contradiction.
What's your justification that being gay is right then, or okay?
Well, I don't think that being gay is right or wrong. I don't think that being straight is right or
Okay.
wrong. There's not a
Okay.
claim that you should be gay or that you shouldn't be gay. There's not a claim that you should be straight
Why
or
is
that you
being
shouldn't
gay
be straight.
okay then?
Well, there's no issue. There's nothing wrong with a consenting adult relationship. There's nothing wrong with having attraction towards the same
To you, but to 4 billion.
can you give
plus
me any
people,
reason?
You're wrong.
Can you give me a reason?
Yeah, it told us not to in religious text.
Okay, so what religion?
Every religion, almost.
They contradict each other, so you have to give me one specific.
Every Abrahamic religion.
They can't all be true simultaneously.
Yeah, but they can. You know what's funny? They're not all true simultaneously, right? Because
Thank you very much. So can you give me one particular religion that you believe in?
Yeah, we can go to Islam, Christianity.
No, which one do you believe in? Because those contradict.
That's a very personal question. I don't think I'll be answering that.
Then why are you on a live debating people about your personal opinions?
It's not my personal opinion.
It is. All of these are your personal opinions. That is quite literally the biggest deflection I've ever seen in my life.
Christian, ask any person that's a Muslim.
You're
they'll all say
Christian.
that
You're
being gay is
Christian.
wrong.
You're Christian.
Never said that. But they'll all say being gay is
You're
wrong.
Christian, right?
My name is Christian.
No, thank you, Christian. Can you tell me what religion you're a part of?
Can you tell me how big your penis is, and then I'll answer that? It's very personal, right?
Can you understand those are? How is that related? We're having a debate about our beliefs and opinions.
Exactly, because they're both violently personal questions.
How is that a belief or an opinion?
What? How big your dick is? Because it's personal. You never get asked that. You never ask someone that. Just like you don't ask someone what's your religion out of nowhere.
Yeah. What do you mean? How are those two related? We're having a debate about our opinions, and the justification that you have for being gay wrong is that you believe in a particular religion. That's related to the conversation.
I didn't say
you brought
that.
up something that doesn't relate to the conversation, right?
I said because most religions disagree with being gay. Like you can't be gay in the Middle East. You can't. They'll throw you off a bridge. You can't do that. Saudi Arabia, you can't kiss another man. They were kicked from the soccer stadium or football, whatever you call it. There was 2 gay dudes kicked out of the stadium for kissing by the Saudi Arabia. That shit's not tolerated.
And that's wrong, right?
Anywhere. No. Because that's their
not wrong.
culture. No, because it's their culture. They can do
So
what they
you think
want.
it's okay for people to treat gay people like that?
I don't think it's horrible. Do it somewhere else.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't do
What
it
do you
in
mean
Saudi
do it?
Arabia.
What do you
Don't
mean
do it in a
do it
holy
somewhere
country.
else? That is actually disgusting
do it
behavior.
in a holy country.
That is
Don't
fucking
try to-
disgusting behavior. What do you mean
No,
don't
it's
do it in a
not.
holy country? What do you
Don't
mean you have
try
no
to change another
justification for being
country's
holy?
culture.
One.
That's another
Two,
country's culture that
wait,
wants to
wait.
be
So
protected.
would it be the case if someone lied in that same situation? If they lied, wait, actually, what sin did they violate? By kissing, what sin? Tell me.
They're kissing another dude, bro. You can't be
That's
gay.
not a sin.
You can't be gay. Yeah, it is.
Wait, no, it's not it's not a sin to be gay. It's
Is
a
it
sin
not
to
gay to
engage in
kiss
gay
another dude?
intercourse.
Is it not gay to like?
No.
make out a sexual
Kissing
relationship
each other
with
is not a sin. Can you give me any evidence in any of these scriptures that says that kissing someone of the same sex is a sin? Please give me something.
Well, I mean, if they're involved in a relationship, like I assumed they were, and they were, at
So that doesn't
football
even
game,
matter. Where does it
You're
say
dating
it's
another
wrong?
man. What are you talking about?
Where does it say it's wrong?
You can't have
That's not a sexual
relations with
relation.
another man. How
is
do
kissing
you
a
know what
sexual
they're
relation?
doing? You don't know what the fuck they're doing. What are you
Wait,
talking
what
about?
is a sexual
Just because
relation?
they're not fucking in the soccer stadium doesn't mean they don't fuck when they go
What is
home.
a sexual relation? Can you please tell me?
When you have sex.
When you have sex. Okay, so
Or when you have, like-
kissing someone is not having sex.
I'd say making
Sorry to
out
break
with
it to
someone.
you.
I'd say making out with someone is getting there.
That's not getting there, bro.
That's a step. That's
I
a
was
step
not okay,
towards
dude.
the right direction.
Get a grip. Okay, so when
You get a grip. You're talking about changing
listen,
other
listen,
cultures.
Let me ask you this question. When 2 6th graders kiss, are they getting there when it relates to engaging in sex? No.
I
Not
don't
even
know.
Close.
I was.
Oh my
I was
God,
thinking
get a
about
grip,
sex
dude.
since like 4th grade.
Oh my God.
I lost my virginity
so
in middle
sorry,
school, bro.
I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry.
Nah, you're not sorry.
I
You
know,
don't
I
have any
actually
actual
am. That is-
beliefs. 5 billion people disagree with you on Earth. 90% of the
So?
Earth disagrees with you. So
Dude,
you're
who
wrong.
cares? That does
So
not mean
you're
I'm wrong.
wrong. Yes,
Okay,
it
if
does.
90%, okay, he just got removed from community guidelines. If 90% of the world says the Earth is flat, that doesn't mean the Earth is flat. Okay? We've already gone over specifically different types of things that people have believed throughout the context of history. Just because most people believe something doesn't mean it's true. Also, all those different religions contradict each other. They can't all be true simultaneously, right? So him bringing up this critique is actually so irrelevant. We're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get to the next person. All right, only send a guest request if you disagree, all. Okay, let's get to the next person. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 150,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. Yo, what's up, how
Shut
old are
the
you?
fuck up, gay ass nigga.
Oh my god, it's the
Fucking bitch.
what is wrong
Oh,
with you? What is wrong with you? Why does it always put the people at the top who would like do that? Like, what the hell? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Am I on here?
Yeah, how old are you?
20.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Not that I have anything against gay people at all, actually, but I would say in my like Christian faith that we actually like we accept them, like say they were coming to church or whatever, we would actually accept them as they are. But the only thing that I would say that being gay does is there's no reproduction within it, and I think that's why God designs it as in a man and a woman, because that's how reproduction, you bring babies into this world. But whenever you have a man and a man or a woman and a woman, then there's no reproduction, there's no life made out of that.
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Wrong for you to what?
To engage in intercourse with an infertile woman.
An infertile woman?
Yeah.
Why would that be? If you within marriage,
There's no reproduction.
I understand that.
So it's just going to relate back to the notion that your God exists. So then I would just ask the question, how do we know that your God exists, to then say that being gay is wrong or engaging in gay intercourse is wrong by the virtue of your God existing?
Well, I believe that Jesus was real. I mean, he was a real person who walked on the earth. Scripture tells us that, and history across time tells us that he was a real person. And that even whenever he died and came back again, there were people that it was written down that, like, you know, he was a real person. And if that is all so, which I believe, I wouldn't go against anyone else's beliefs, but I would say that, like, you know, Jesus is the Lord. And if you look at all the scripture and all of the prophecies from way back in the Bible, if you study the Bible, I don't know if you've actually studied it ever before, or just like tested it out for yourself. But, you know, if you look back at prophecies from Old Testament and then you go into like New Testament, you're watching prophecies be fulfilled from thousands of years ago whenever they were written. And it's just like, how can that be?
Okay, so let's relate to these two things. Okay, so one related to prophecies and two related to Jesus' existence. I believe Jesus existed, believe Jesus crucified on the cross, don't believe that there's good evidence for resurrection. I dispute miracles on the notion in which miracles are the least probable thing to occur, and with historical evidence, we're demonstrating the most probable story. So you would have to account for there only being one explanation of the data in order for you to say that this could be the least probable and most probable at the same time, right? Otherwise, it can't be possible. You can't be the least and most probable given multiple data points.
I just know within my personal beliefs and everything that I've seen it like with my own eyes, and people could call me crazy and everything, but like, you know, I was a pretty rough guy for a while. And whenever I first encountered, you know, an interaction with Jesus in church, whatever, like it literally changed my life. It really did. And now, like, I've seen miracles with my own eyes before. Like, we watched just like a few weeks ago. I mean,
can I actually ask you a question about that?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Here's my approach when it relates to these. I've heard many types of stories as it relates to like people like experiencing what they believe to be miracles and stuff like that. My point as it relates to this is that if we're talking about there being a spiritual experience, what is the distinction between your spiritual experience and Prophet Muhammad's spiritual experience? That means that the conclusions that you formed from your spiritual experience are going to be valid, right? But the conclusions that Prophet Muhammad formed from his spiritual experience are not going to be valid, as it is the case that his conclusions that he forms from his spiritual experience contradict the conclusions formed from your experience. So they can't both be true simultaneously.
Well, that's because I would say I have never seen demons casted out of somebody in the name of Muhammad. I've never seen the blind given sight in the name of Muhammad. I've never seen deafened ears opened up in the name of Muhammad or any other prophet whatsoever. But whenever you speak the name of Jesus, I have watched these miracles. Like, I'm telling you, my own father had cancer. And I'm telling you the God's honest truth. I'm sure you've heard it in many debates with yourself of people sharing similar testimonies, but my dad had cancer. It was eat up in his head. And I'm telling you, we prayed over this man. And the next doctor visit he went to, it's gone. and that's inexplainable. That's something that my mind can't even comprehend.
So
Like,
if we
I
don't
can't-
have an explanation for it, how do you know that it's specifically some sort of supernatural explanation? As I could say that it was Stewie Griffin that explains why that happened, not your God.
because whenever I had the faith in my God, in Jesus, it happened. There was no other explanation.
That's correlation, though. You're just associating those two events, right? If I decided to believe in Stewie Griffin and then right after I prayed to Stewie Griffin, something like happened to me that was good, does that mean the thing that happened to me that was good was because of my prayer to Stewie Griffin?
Well, I would say try it, and you wouldn't see anything come of it. Like if you wanted to see, like if there's something bad going on and you start praying in the name of Stewie Griffin, then I would test you and say, try it, and you will see nothing happen.
Well, I mean, I could say the same thing as it relates to yours, right? Because
I would
think
say
that,
try them.
I think that when it relates to these types of things, we're clearly going to see some events that are inexplicable happen, given the fact that someone prayed near or around that time. As it is the case that a majority of our country and a majority of the world is religious and has prayed for generations, for almost thousands of years, okay? So clearly there are going to be some inexplicable events that happened around the time in which someone prayed. That doesn't mean that the prayer caused the inexplicable event.
Yeah, I get what you're saying completely. Like almost you're saying like it's a coincidence almost. Like you're saying like,
Well, we don't know, right? My point is that if it's inexplicable, it's inexplicable. We can't assign an explanation to something that's inexplicable. By definition, it's inexplicable.
yeah, and I get where you're coming from, but I'm just saying like, I would say, have you ever actually tried faith before? And this is no like, I'm going to try to convince you to be Christian or anything. I'm sure you've
I grew up
plenty of that
Christian.
too, but I would just say like, have you tried it? Because like, if you're going to be on here and debate other people against it, then it would almost be like you would need the knowledge of both sides of the issue. Like, have you tried Christianity? Have you tried Jesus? Have you tried praying to him before or anything like that? And if so, and you're like, I'm saying you came up with nothing, then I would be like, okay, but I would almost
Yes.
I would
I
almost
have.
test anybody and say like, like once you start praying about these things and everything, oh my gosh, my dogs are going crazy. But
Yeah, so
would
I have.
say,
I grew up Christian, right?
Yeah.
I have prayed to God in the past, right? Asked for God to show itself to me. I've never got a response, never gotten anything as it relates to that. My parents are still even Christian.
yeah,
Right? I lived around Christians my whole life. I have contradictions that I think exist within the belief. I have questions that have been unanswered for a very long time. Right?
Yeah.
Things like this that I don't think that there are going to be reasonable responses from a Christian. Right.
Yeah.
So that's my critique. I can't rationalize the belief. Right.
Yeah.
If I could have, right, I'd probably be on here arguing for some type of religion or something because of my predispositions of how I grew up. Right.
And that's the crazy thing too, is like, I grew up in church and everything, dude, and I walked away from it, bro. Like I legit walked away from it because I was like, this is not real, dude. I was like, I've never felt anything in this. And it all just seemed like rules and laws to me to follow. And I was just like, dude, why is there so much hate involved in this? Like a religion that everybody says is love.
Sure. Okay, I understand, but the point I'm saying is that your religion, right? How do we know that it's true? If we don't know that it's true, then how is it different from me believing in anything I would like to?
It's not. I mean, you have the free
not.
will to believe anything.
Okay, so if I
you
believe
want to.
Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop, or a flying spaghetti monster created the universe, these are just as tenable views as believing the Christian God did so?
I mean, I would just say like, where's the scripture to back it up? The evidence, like,
Well, oh wait, so now we're appealing to evidence.
yeah, I would say evidence.
So if we appeal
obviously.
to evidence, how do we say that a God exists? Because it is the case that we have absolutely no data to relate to prior to the Big Bang. So how do we even make a claim if there's no data?
Because
No evidence.
how can you look at everything created on this earth and think that it just happened by chance?
I don't know how everything that happened in existence happened, right? Prior to the Big Bang. I can't explain that.
There
okay?
has to
No
be a
one can
creator.
explain that.
There has to be a creator.
That's an assumption, okay? And if you're saying that there has to be a cause, that cause does not have to be a God. That cause can be an eternal state of particles, and which have the necessary properties to bring about this world rather than a different one, right? In the same way that your God has the necessary desires to bring about this world rather than a different one. So like the same types of critiques that you could posit to like an atheist perspective exist under your model and also are worse.
Yeah, but all I'm trying to get at is like, you know, if the Earth was 2 inches more close to the sun, or 2 inches further away, like, too far away.
Yeah, you're saying that the world is this way rather than being a different way. But we've already assumed under both models that there's the necessary properties to bring about this world rather than a different one. Because your God could have desired something that is not a human, right? Could have been a different species, could have been marbles, it could have been slime. But your God specifically desires to bring about human beings in this particular state of affairs rather than any other possible state of affairs logically.
Yeah, and I see where you're coming from. It's all faith-based, is like, because there's no way that I can be like, you know, here's I would ask you honestly, like, if you did genuinely try to pray, because like
totally real. What is the relevant distinction between you and your faith and your personal relationship with Jesus Christ, right? And me and my faith and my personal relationship with an imaginary friend?
because this imaginary friend that I have, Jesus, I was in a dark place, dude. I've been in dark places where I've stared down the barrel of a gun. I mean,
I'm sorry to
and
hear
the
that.
drugs.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's all right, man. I appreciate it, but I say all that for a testimony of like to anybody else that's been in similar circumstances, and then like even like the drinking, drugs, everything, you name it, I did it, dude, at a young age. Like I had a dysfunctional family. This stuff, and I'm going to go to hell if I do all this wrong. And you're like, you know what? You get to a point eventually where you're just like, I don't care about anything anymore. And that's the point in my life where I got. And so party, smoke, turn up, you know, do me. Relationships with women, whatever. And they're and everything. So it's not anything I didn't know. I knew the religion standpoint of it. I knew all the stories, the Bible stories from Sunday school and everything. But this encounter that I had was something supernatural. And it's all that I know to say is that it was an overwhelming love. It wasn't laws. It wasn't rules that I had to follow. It was like something that loved me so much and wanted a personal relationship with me. And when I reached out and was like, you know, I've got nothing to lose. I've wanted to take my own life at one point. So why not try it? If I have nothing else to lose, why wouldn't I try this? And so I do it, and I start praying. I start, you know, just building this relationship with this Jesus, and I'm getting mentored by people and everything. And once I developed this relationship, it changed me, dude. I went from being depressed, anxious, worried about everything in my life to not caring anymore, feeling more joy than I've ever felt, no worries, and just love. And whenever something like that happened to me, whenever I felt that, there's no way I could ever deny the fact that he is real, that he is alive. There's no way I can deny it when I've seen it with my own eyes. Whenever I've seen this lady that was in our youth students group, she's had scoliosis all of her life. And she's been so hopeful. It almost made me angry at God because we would pray over her many, many times, and she believed so much in her heart that she could be healed. But months and months and then years go by and nothing's ever changing in her. And I'm just like, God, she is so pitiful. Like, she's such a sweet girl and she constantly believes. Like, why is it not happening? And it almost makes me question, but I know that God is also not worried about my questions to him either. It doesn't make him angry because obviously we're going to have questions towards God because we're not meant to understand everything. We can't. Our brains aren't even powerful enough to comprehend everything in this world. And just this past, 2 Sundays ago, we prayed over her. And I'm telling you, in that name of Jesus that we spoke over her, hands are laid on her back. And they say, in the name of Jesus, make the crooked places straight. I'm telling you, that woman's spine pops back into place. You can hear the pops in the auditorium. And then she goes to the doctor the next week. The next Sunday, she comes back, shows us the x-ray of the before of the curve in her spine is now straight. It's completely straight. And you can't tell me that's coincidence because scoliosis is something that people just that's pretty much almost permanent. I may not be completely knowledgeable about that or no, but for the most part, I know that is something that don't just straighten up out of nowhere. But her back is straight, dude. And that's just my testimony. I mean, I'm not.
So I want to be able to address all these points that you made. So I'll start with the scoliosis point. So as it relates to scoliosis, if it is the case that we can, fix all of these people that have all these problems, how come we can't run any studies on this to conduct that this is effective? How come we can't test and reproduce these answers or these results?
Because the result is Jesus. When doctors are telling her that they don't know how her spine does that, they literally looked at her and she said, the doctors.
Unexplained does not mean God. You're not answering my question.
Then what else can you say to that then? What else can you say that at the name of Jesus, a spine pops back in place?
So again, there's just someone that says in the name of Jesus, right? And then something happens after that. Again, you're trying to demonstrate that this caused this event to happen, right? I'm asking you, if it is the case that it is a causal relationship, why can't we reproduce these same types of results within the context of other studies while reproducing the same conditions?
There's no study to be done about this.
There is a study. It's an empirical method. You're saying that there's some sort of experience-based knowledge that you have come to. Through experiencing this, you can gain this knowledge. So I'm saying, why can't we apply a standard of reason to this to say, how do we know that this claim is accurate, right? By testing and reproducing these particular answers. If we can't test and reproduce these answers, well, then it seems like we can't demonstrate a causal relationship between these two variables. It just seems to be a correlation or a coincidence.
The correlation is that every single time that somebody is full of faith, non-doubting, believing in Jesus, believes that he died and rose again, because it is taken record of, it has happened. And then when they use that power and authority that Jesus gave us, I don't know if you've ever read the Bible or actually studied it for yourself to know.
I don't think you're answering my question. I'm going to address all the other points that I referenced, that you referenced. So I think that what you were referencing in terms of that feeling of this thing that loves you, I think that's yourself. That's your inner love. That's your inner peace with yourself.
No,
right?
man.
So what you come to in that circumstance.
That's a relationship with Jesus.
I understand that's what you...
It's not a love of myself.
Would you like to let me finish?
I hate myself, dude.
Skylar, how long did I let you monologue?
I know, man, but I'm trying to stop you right in the middle of this because I want to stop.
Oh, yeah, I know you're trying to stop me in the middle of this. Did I try to stop you in the middle of your statement?
I understand, and I'm not trying to get anything angry or going in between us, but I want to.
I'm not angry right now, but did I stop you in the middle of your statement?
I know, but I just simply want to say one thing before you get off on too wrong of a foot on.
What do you mean too wrong of a foot? Me addressing literally the first claims?
I'm saying
I haven't even gotten to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so it's going to be your inner sense of love, right, and peace that you're relating to. You're relating to yourself. A lot of Christians will like to say that this relates to other individuals, right, or they're trying to say that it's God, right? But what I believe is that it's their interpersonal notion of being able to apply, right, that they have meaning, that they have some sort of sense, right, and these different types of desires, and they're able to attribute them to themselves. Right? Mm-hmm. And what they're able to do with their church and other stuff like that is build stability and community. So the sense of the thing that you were looking for is not necessarily a God, right? You're looking for community, socialization, and you're looking for stability, right? Which every other human is also looking for. We all look for this, and we fail to define it in ways in which we can easily, very, very clearly see it. But we're just trying to find a sense of belonging, a sense of being around each other. That's all structure. That's all community. That's really relevant. That's why people like church. That's why I liked church as a kid. That's why my family liked church as a kid, right? My parents like church. It builds community, builds a sense of interaction, right? Social interaction is very, very important to us, right? There's probably lots of evolutionary reasons we could relate to for that, okay? You related to your experience specifically being supernatural because these two events were associated. Again, what I was talking to you about, like when it relates to like the experiences with the angel Gabriel and with the Prophet Muhammad, is that the same thing was claimed in that scenario. How do we know that the claim from that scenario is any different from the claim that you're making, given that you think that the conclusions formed from that experience are false because it contradicts your belief?
Yeah, and that's great points, man. But I would just say, like, what are you referring to something specific when you say that these other things, like in the name of these other prophets, like miracles have been done and everything? Like, or is there something exactly you're relating to? Because if so, then I'm uneducated, and I would ask for you to educate me on it.
Yeah, so the miracles would be like the dictation of the Quran. When the angel Gabriel came to Prophet Muhammad, right, that would be what people would refer to as like a miracle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the same way that you would have some sort of notion of revelations under the context of your own scriptures, there are revelations that exist under other religions as well. So how do we differentiate between the claims of these different revelations? How do we know one is right and the other one's not? Because it seems like it's just because we grew up in a country which is predominantly Christian, and this is what we've predominantly heard, is the only reason we have to say that we would believe this.
Yeah. And I don't know if I would say a miracle would be an angel coming to somebody, because like I've had like spiritual encounters that were not had anything to do with angels, and I think people can be misled with demonic spirits and everything such as that. But I wouldn't say that's a miracle. I would say a miracle is something that is indescribable, such as like, you know, somebody having cancer, it disappearing, somebody's deaf and then they can hear, somebody that's blind that can see again, somebody that's dead and can be resurrected.
Why can't we reproduce these results?
Reproduce the results. What do you mean by that?
If it is the case that there's a causal relationship between prayer and between people getting helped by God, well, then why isn't the case that we can reproduce these conditions, prayer, right, in study-based settings, peer-reviewed studies, right, and we see people get healed miraculously? We should be able to see that.
You can.
You're saying we can do that in the context of churches. We can do it within the context of the parameters of science, within the context of peer-reviewed studies. There's no reason why we couldn't run some type of experiment as it relates to this.
Oh, so I get what you're saying now. So you're saying like, what a study be done of like, okay, say we're like mid-prayer over somebody with cancer and it disappears miraculously, and you're saying a study.
Yeah, well, we can just reproduce that. Yeah.
Like a study be done on that.
Yeah,
I get what
like
you're saying.
there is broad funding. Billions of people believe this. There would be studies like this if it was the case that it was accurate. That's what I'm saying. That's how much research and how much time people have put into religion over the past few thousand years. There would be studies. There would be a very, very clear evidence that demonstrates this, because billions of people believe.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying completely. But I would just say, like, I don't think you could conduct a study. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there could be a study, but I think you would just come up with. I think that you would just come up with like, because many situations that I've ever been in, such as the girl with scoliosis, the doctors said that like we really don't know how this happened. They run studies on her. They did X-rays. They did everything.
That's not. Those are different like tests. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking a study to see if a particular event occurs.
So you're saying like every time that there is prayer over somebody in the
like
name of Jesus.
like when we talk about the effects of a vaccination, how do we test the effects of a vaccination?
You give it to somebody, see what happens, I guess.
Well, there's going to be observation to see the different types of symptoms that exist for that, right? So we experiment. We conduct studies, right?
Yeah, but I find it weird that no scientists do study this, because I would encourage it. I would legit encourage like.
There's lots of studying as it relates to this. Brooke, I
would
appreciate the cash
say-
app. Thank you so much. There has been for generations. Okay, so this is like billions of people believe this. They've literally a bias for this to exist, and it still has not been produced.
What has not been produced?
Evidence that would relate to this, relate to prophecy, would relate to like the miraculous events.
What
We would be able to
evidence-
if there's a causal relationship between these two variables, we would be able to reproduce these results.
What evidence are you wanting? Like, what would be the evidence?
I've literally explained it already. I actually specifically try not to use big words. So I don't know what big word, because I want to make sure that I'm not.
Oh no, you're good. My biggest thing is like, it's obviously you have to have faith for these things. And I would say try anybody that wants to see these things happen, like if you don't believe it, I would say come and see for yourself. And you're not going to find it
Okay.
I would say, like, you know, you're not going to find it in every church, because not every church, not every Christian has great intentions, but don't blame people for your hurt and your wrong attitudes towards God, because that wasn't God that hurt you. That was people that hurt you, and people are imperfect. I'm imperfect. I'm no prophet. I'm no saint, you know, like I fall short daily, and I'm going to continue to fall short. But I think that's the beautiful thing about it, of why Jesus came, because he loved me so much and knew that I was going to fail. So he made a way for me, even though that I fail continuously and continuously. But I have grace extended to me. But
All right,
that's all I really want to say. I appreciate your time.
I appreciate you coming on.
And love you, bro. Love everybody on here, and praying for y'all.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get on to the next person, y'all. Brooke, thank you so much for the Cash App. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brooke. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 41, actually.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No.
All right. Well, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. We're only looking for people who disagree, y'all. Only send a guest request if you disagree. I still can't receive gifts, chat. You can only send stuff through Venmo and Cash App. TikTok's being weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Hello? How old are you?
Yo. 28.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Hey, man, I just want to say up here, what you were saying is golden, being gay is cool, and man, you legit, bro. I'm out.
W's. Appreciate it. We're going to go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Honestly, I don't know. I could ask my boyfriend.
For sure. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Shit. Do you believe in God?
No, I do not. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I think it is wrong.
Why so?
So why was the man and woman created?
Why was man and woman created?
Yeah,
Man and woman just happen to exist.
All right, to reproduce, right?
No, they just happen to reproduce.
That makes no sense. So the first people on Earth,
they weren't like created with some sort of intent. It just happened to be that way.
Okay. So how do you think you came?
My parents?
Yeah. That's a normal life. Like, were you born gay?
No.
Do you think it's a mental illness?
No, being gay is not a mental illness.
Shit, so you were born gay.
I wasn't born gay.
Damn. So it's a mental illness, right?
No, it's not a mental illness. I'm straight. Holy
You're straight.
shit.
So, okay. I don't understand.
Bro is so lost.
I am lost. You're lost, bro.
Yeah,
But
so
listen,
like, can you
listen,
give me a reason why being gay is wrong, please?
Listen, I'm gonna be so honest with you. There's nothing wrong with being gay. To like me though, like if you doing some gay shit around me, that's a problem. But like,
What's
being
wrong?
gay-
Okay? If I kiss my girlfriend while I'm around you, is that a problem?
No,
Why? Why is it wrong when someone who's gay does it?
Because that's not how life works, you know?
It's not how life works. Can you give me a fucking reason instead of just being a caveman, please?
Because God exists, my nigga.
Yeah,
That's
give me an argument, please.
okay. I need you to believe in God first, and then you can. And then you
Believe
can.
in God? I don't believe in God. Can you give me an argument?
So how were you created?
Oh wait. By the way, did you say a slur?
A slur?
Yeah.
I think I said the N word. Maybe.
Are you black?
Yeah.
Okay.
But listen, it don't matter. I think it's wrong. Listen, I don't like have a problem with them. I'm not like that. But I'm saying it is wrong though.
Yeah, so people are saying that you're not black. I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny anything.
I'm Arab and black, yeah.
Okay.
But
I
listen,
don't know a lot of the chat. Okay, he just got removed for community guidelines. So TikTok just did it for me. Okay, we're just gonna go on to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Thank you, TikTok. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong. If you want to see some debates, send a guest request right now, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Sorry, I wanted to join while you're talking to the other guy, because he mentioned like, sorry, one second.
Do you disagree?
I don't disagree.
Okay, thank you so much for coming on. I do appreciate it. I am just looking for some debates, everyone. We're just doing one-on-one debates. I do appreciate you coming on, though. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
I don't believe you for half a second. All right, let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree and you're not a fetus, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am 37. No, 36.
Okay. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
You know, I really don't. My youngest brother is
WU. Let's go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, someone decided to put us in the Walmart fridge, or actually Costco fridge. My bad. Costco fridge. That's literally where it sounded like we are. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I do.
Why so?
It's just not normal.
It's not normal? What does normal mean?
Well, normal means saying we've been set up by God, being men and women, to reproduce our race.
Okay. So, like, how do you know that your God exists to say that being gay is wrong?
What do you mean? How do I know my God exists?
Yeah. How do you know that your God exists? Yeah.
Well, I don't care if God exists or not. Someone created us as men and women.
Okay. You're not giving me an argument. You're just saying that you were created.
Well, I'm going to give you a good example. If we're all going to be gay in the future, who's going to reproduce our human race?
People who are gay still reproduce. They can reproduce through IVF, in vitro fertilization, artificial insemination, or they can engage in intercourse with the opposite sex as they've done so throughout the context of history. But as you relate to this particular scenario, even if it was the case that gay people could not reproduce, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
Well, it's not wrong for you to...
No. Is it wrong for me to be celibate?
Probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's wrong for me to not want to have sex with people?
Yes.
Why is that wrong?
We are. Well, because we've been born and we've been created to have sex.
We've been created to have sex. So if someone does not consent to sex, right? You're saying that that's wrong.
It's not. Hold on. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said you need to have sex with someone that does not consent to have sex with you. I'm just saying we have been created to reproduce.
No. I'm saying, is it wrong to not consent to engage in intercourse?
Well, I'm not saying it's
But
wrong
you're
or not.
engaging. But by not consenting to engage in intercourse, you're engaging in an action that's not leading to reproduction.
I'm just saying we have been created to reproduce ourselves. That's why there's one men and women. That's
Yes. Yeah. So
masculine
when
sex and
so
feminine
do you
sex.
think it's wrong to engage in an action that does not lead to reproduction?
No, I don't think it's wrong to engage in an action that does not lead to reproduction.
Okay. So then
I'm
why
just
is it
saying
wrong to
it's
engage in
wrong
gay
to
sex?
engage in an action that does not lead to reproduction with the same sex.
Yeah. Why is it wrong just with the same sex?
Because it's not normal.
Okay. So
I don't
normal
think it's
just relates to
normal.
against your God, right?
Because it's normal is opposite sex would have engagement in sex, basically. Not the same
What?
sex. What?
Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines too. All right, we're gonna go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone tap that screen. Let's ready to 250,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No.
All right. Well, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, man.
No.
All right. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. I don't know why people do that. No. Only send a guest request if you disagree, please. Please, chat. I'm begging you. Please. Okay, all right. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. I say that. I'm literally just like programmed to say that every single time at this point. And I can do that, and then people will still send guest requests if they agree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I am 25.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Some people really just come up here to hear their own voice, huh?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No, I don't. Be for real.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Please. The irony is so real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We love them. We love that. Eight with no crumbs. So real. The self-refutation fave guest. Let's go. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. The trolls. Yeah, I know. It's actually fun. All right, we're trying to get to the next person. We've got 70 guest requests. I'm going to try to get to someone real quick. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. Change your title. You can't disagree with a question. You disagree with my stance. I think that's pretty intuitive. That's what I'm referring to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yes, it's wrong.
Why so?
It's not normal.
What does normal mean?
Normal means what majority agrees upon.
Okay, so if my 6 skills agree that like it's okay to marry like 12 to 16-year-old little girls to adult-year-old men, 12 to 16-year-old little girls.
It will be normal.
Does that mean it's okay to?
It will be normal.
Dimitri, I appreciate the Venmo. Does that mean it's okay then?
It means it will be normal.
Yeah, but you said normal is what determines what's good, and like abnormal determines what's bad, right?
Normal doesn't mean what's good or bad. Normal means what majority of people agree upon.
So then why is being gay wrong?
Because majority of people don't agree upon it.
So you just told me that, again, what determines what something is wrong is based upon whether or not it's normal. But then you just told me that whether or not something's normal doesn't determine whether or not it's right or wrong. So which one is it?
That's not what I said. You're not listening. You're just speaking too fast. That's another thing. You're just talking too fast. You need to listen.
Then speak.
Okay, I just told you.
Thank you for the subscription, Becca. Thank you.
It's not normal to be gay. Being gay is wrong. Because a whole lot of people on this earth don't agree with that. A lot of people on this earth don't agree with that.
Okay. And?
Yes. So it's wrong.
Okay, so if a lot of people agree on the planet that it's okay to marry 12-year-old little girls to 40-year-old men, does that mean it's okay?
It will be normal.
And does that mean it's okay?
It doesn't mean anything. It will be normal.
So
don't drive
whether
me.
so
Don't
let me
drive
clarify.
me on your answers.
So
Don't
let me
drive me in your
clarify.
answers.
Whether or not it's normal doesn't determine whether or not it's right or wrong.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So then your point here about why being gay is wrong is null because whether or not something's normal doesn't determine whether or not it's right or wrong. I agree.
What determines what's right or wrong?
Yeah, that would just be like my preferences, right?
No,
I
it's
would
not.
give like reasons to account for the preferences.
No, then you're wrong.
How am I wrong? You have a preference against that?
I didn't hear you. Stop talking too fast.
I don't know how I'm talking too fast.
Again?
I actually don't remember. I kind of just blanked on it. Like you were talking about like what's normal, right? Like just because something's normal doesn't mean it's right or wrong,
I
right?
just told you what is normal.
You just told me what was normal?
Yes.
And again, you said that that doesn't determine what's right or wrong, right? Hello?
Why is being gay wrong? I just answered you.
Yeah, you said it's not normal, but you also told me that whether or not
Every answer.
Hey man, but you literally already told me that whether or not something's normal does not determine whether or not it's right or wrong.
Do you agree with what I said?
I agree that whether or not something's normal, that does not determine whether or not something's right or wrong. Okay, that's what you said, right? But at the same time, you also said that what determines whether or not being gay is wrong is that it's not normal. So you're contradicting yourself.
No, I just told you that
you clearly contradicted yourself.
How?
I just told you.
You just trying to drive me to contradict myself, but you're not listening. You're just talking fast.
I am listening, and I'm not talking fast. I'll slow down even further. Would you like me to slow down even further?
Yeah, please slow down and listen. Listen.
All right, I am listening.
Why? Okay, let me start again. Why is being gay wrong?
It's not wrong.
And I say it's wrong.
Okay. Why do you think it's wrong?
Because it's not normal.
Okay. Whether or not something being normal, does that determine what's right or wrong?
Whether what?
Whether or not something is normal, does that determine what's right or wrong?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay. So if it is normal for adult men, right, to think it's okay to engage in intercourse with minors, does that mean it's okay for them to do that?
It's not normal for adult men to engage with little
Throughout
girls.
history, it has been.
No. Wait, which history? Which history are you?
Like everywhere, like across the entire world.
Okay.
In Western European countries and in the U.S., around the world, Asia, everywhere.
Where is having sex with little girls normal?
Throughout all of history, literally all of human history, 12 to 16-year-old little girls were married to adult men. This is documented in the Bible. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Which world are you talking about?
What did you just play? What did you just play?
What are you talking about? You
What was that? What was that, bro? Come on. You can't just go past that. What was that?
What?
What do you mean what?
What was what?
Was that an alarm?
What are you talking about?
The gaslighting is so real, bro. The gaslighting is so real.
Yeah, but being gay is totally wrong. Bro, come on, man.
You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. All right, we're gonna get to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. They're definitely trolling. We're gonna get on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, what up, man?
For sure. What's your birth year?
05.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I mean, I don't completely think like being gay is wrong, but I just don't really like the agenda that's being pushed along with it.
What agenda?
Like, okay, so do you believe in like hormone blockers and stuff for kids in school and under 18?
I don't see how that relates to being gay, but I don't have an issue with like doctors determining that like hormone blockers would be effective for some children.
For some children?
Yeah, like given the risk benefit analysis.
Okay, that say they think they're gay.
That has nothing to do with being gay.
Okay, so what about a child that chooses to be gay and it being taught in school?
How do you choose to be gay? Can you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
I don't find you sexually attractive.
Can you choose to right now?
Guess I could if I really wanted to.
Do it right now. Do it.
I don't see what that has to
do. It, Andrew, right now. Do it. Prove it.
In that way, but this.
So, you think like hormone blockers for kids is okay?
I like how you didn't answer my question.
Well, you're not answering mine.
I did. I actually did. I literally told you.
Yes. Yes.
I think in some certain scenarios, given a risk-benefit analysis, it absolutely is justified to give hormone blockers to children. You would agree with that, right? There are cis children that need hormone blockers. Now, also, this is not a conversation about trans people. Can you please respond to my question? Could you just choose to find me sexually attractive right now? Just do it right now, then. You can do it. Do it.
I don't find you sexually attractive.
Okay, so then choose to do it right now. Now do you? Now tell me that you find me attractive. Because you said you can choose to do it. So you chose to do it. Now tell me that you do.
I don't find you attractive.
Okay, so you can't choose.
Okay, but...
If you can't tell me that you're attracted to me right now, sexually, then you cannot choose. Dude. Unironically, that's actually like, dude, that's an absurd reductio, bruv.
Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay.
Okay. So you just want other people to like because
I'm not asking people to be gay. I'm not telling people to be gay. I'm saying it's not wrong to be gay.
What makes I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong to be gay either. I just don't think people that are gay need to push everyone else that their beliefs are 100% correct.
What's wrong with being gay? Can you just tell me, please? Like, what are you? You said an agenda. What agenda? What's bad?
The whole it's all grouped together. Gay, trans, all of like, or no?
Yeah. Okay. So like, what's your
so
point?
you don't think it's like LGBTQ? It's all grouped together.
Yeah. So what LGBTQ? What about it?
Is there not an agenda that goes along with it that we want everyone?
What agenda? Accept gay and trans people? Wow, crazy! Oh my God, society's degrading. We're accepting people for there being no reason for them to be wrong in terms of their existence.
Okay, so if a kid is 13 years old and they were born a girl and they want to take testosterone, is that okay to give that to a 13-year-old girl?
If they have been diagnosed, if they've been through the processes, okay, well, he just got removed from community guidelines, through the processes typically considered by medical professionals in the field, yes, absolutely. What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No, I don't believe so. I think it depends on your belief as well.
Okay, if you don't believe it's wrong, well, I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 12, and I don't really think gay...
Holy shit, you are a fetus.
No, I'm...
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Why is someone spamming leave the kids alone? How am I... What am I doing? What are you talking about? You leave the kids alone. Stop forcing them to be straight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I think it's wrong.
Why?
Because God created Adam and Eve. If God wanted a man to be with each other, He would have created Adam and Steve.
Yeah, how do you know your God exists?
Well, I can testify for myself.
How so?
Based on what you have done in my life.
Like?
You wake me up this morning. You must have a supreme being, don't it?
No? Why do we need a supreme being?
Something must be in control of the universe. The universe just revolve around itself.
Oh, and by the way, it's not Adam and Steve, it's Adam and Dean. You got it wrong.
Adam and Dean.
Mm-hmm. Adam and
Oh,
Dean.
you teach
That's
something.
actually how Stewie Griffin made it. That's the Stewie Griffin creation story. Right? Adam and Dean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but so are you gay? May I ask?
No, I'm not gay.
Or you just
Yeah. So what's wrong with being gay? Like, you're just going to relate back to religion. I'm asking you for how you know that your religion to be justified in order to claim this to be the case.
That ooey goo.
Some sort of basis for
based on
justification
the
as it
Bible.
relates
Based
to
on
your
the
belief.
Bible. Reference
How do you know
to the Bible.
How do you know the accurate in saying what's right and wrong?
Yes, because remember, it's coming from scriptures of old. It's coming from scriptures way back before me and you were born.
It's coming from scriptures way back. Okay, so are the Hindu scriptures. So are the scriptures that relate to Islam. We can relate to many different religions and say that they've been around for a long time. How do you know that this is particularly correct?
Yes, but other religions speak against homosexuality as well, not Christians alone.
Yeah, but they contradict each other. They can't all be right simultaneously. So can you give me a reason that allows you to justify your particular religious beliefs to be accurate?
Well, it's not natural. It's not natural for a man to be with another man. If a man goes,
what does natural mean?
Let's use science. If a man goes with another man, they can't multiply.
Okay, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
That's two different things.
But there's no reproduction there. There's no multiplication.
Yes, but she's a woman. She have a disease or something preventing her from getting pregnant, but not necessarily that she can't give birth.
Yeah, but we're talking about my choice.
Something that can be fixed.
Hold up. We're talking about my choice as a fertile man, right? So my choice as a fertile man, I can be with a woman who's infertile, or I can be with a woman who's fertile.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's a choice.
Okay. So then again, is that choice wrong?
No.
Okay. So again, choosing to engage in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction is not wrong. So you're going to fail as it relates to that reason. Can you give me a reason as to why your religion is justified in describing why things are right or wrong?
Well, as I said, a man cannot give birth. A woman can. That's just facts.
Okay, so you're not actually like responding to my point. We just went over that. Is there anything else you'd like to add or talk about?
Yeah, I think you don't want to give me the right, so I think I'll go.
For sure. All right, let's go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes, y'all. All right. Okay, it didn't accept this person. We're gonna go to the next one. Only
14.
For sure. Do you think? Oh my gosh, you are not old enough to be on the live. Only send a guest request if you're 18 plus. If you want to debate, we're just looking for some debates. No way, that person was 14. Yeah, that was crazy, chat. That was crazy. We're gonna get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. Parker, where have you been? I've been on live. Parker's face when he realized, so real. Okay, we're getting on to the next. Okay, it's really not accepting people, so we're just gonna try and get someone here real quick. No, he did say 14, chat. He said 14. All right, I didn't accept this person either. Let's try the next, y'all.
It could be a hoax, but
what a miracle!
It could be a hoax. Who knows? A lot of things can be hoaxes. I choose to believe it.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's good reason to believe?
What's a good reason to believe?
Yeah. Like, I would require evidence, right? Seems like we don't have sufficient evidence here.
A good reason to believe in God or believe in like the research.
I'm asking for any evidence to justify God's existence.
Moment of time, I did convert to Islam. However, I ended up reconverting back. And then have something. You know what I'm saying?
I never said nothing led to something existing. I don't know what atheist said this to you. Please let me know. Name one atheist that has ever said this.
Name one.
Name one.
I don't. One of my personal friends. I'm not going to name them, but one of my personal friends. Yes.
One of your friends that was an atheist said nothing led to something existing.
Yes, pretty much a Big Bang. And I'm not
Big Bang does not mean nothing led to something existing.
I'm not
Big Bang, we don't have any notion of what came prior to this.
So I'm not gonna discount the Big Bang, right? I believe that the Big Bang did happen. I just think I know who caused the Big Bang.
Yeah, but we don't know what came prior to the Big Bang. So you saying it was caused is no different than me saying that Stewie Griffin caused the Big Bang. It's actually Stewie Griffin causing the Big Bang through a temporal loop.
See, but why would you believe that over?
We have recorded evidence of it. Have you seen Family Guy?
I've seen Family Guy. I have not seen that episode.
That is recorded evidence of it.
Yes, but that is a fictional show.
I could say that your beliefs are fictional.
You could say that my beliefs are fictional. Yes.
Yeah.
You could say that.
So then what's the distinction?
The distinction, again, back to like what I said in the beginning, I've looked at the Bible like a textbook. Like I said, we take our textbooks from school and we just believe it. We believe that George Washington was the first president, this, and that.
I believe Jesus existed, believe he was crucified. I don't believe he was resurrected. Give me evidence of resurrection.
All you have to do is read the Gospels in the Bible. That is the
and that does not provide a sufficient evidence of Jesus resurrecting on the cross.
Okay.
Or off the cross, not on the cross. Because it is the case that like most Roman crucifixions, specifically in these types of circumstances, led to either them being left on the cross to decompose or them being thrown in mass burial sites. So the idea that he would be in a personal tomb in the first place is something that I would reject.
Okay.
And also, which gospel account? Because they all differ.
They all differ because it's told from different perspectives. It's written by different people. That is why it differs.
Okay, so which one?
It's basically like if like you can read all
which
of
one?
them. You can read
which one specifically?
You can read all of them.
You don't know, do you?
if you read all of them,
Which you
would
haven't.
get you would get a full picture of it.
What are the first 3 books of the New Testament?
The first 3 books of the New Testament, I could not tell you.
Okay, I know. Matthew, Mark, Luke.
I could not tell you the first 3 books. However,
I know.
okay.
Do you know what the Gospels are? What are the Gospels?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay, so then why didn't you name them?
You didn't ask me what the Gospels were.
I asked you what the first 3 books were of the New Testament. And what are those?
Matthew, Mark, Luke.
Yeah, and what are those? The Gospels.
Yes, those are the Gospels.
Okay.
Anyway, so to prove that Jesus existed and that he was crucified and resurrected, I guess you could look, like I said, you could read the Gospels, get an account of that. But explain to me, if he wasn't resurrected, why was his tomb empty?
Did you hear me? I literally just gave you an account for this. I literally just told you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So the reason is because, right, it would have been most probable that he would have been either left on the cross to decompose or thrown into a mass burial site. Right? Those are the most probable things to happen given the circumstance in which there was a Roman crucifixion. That's my view as it relates to the personal tomb. You have your personal beliefs as it relates to the personal tomb. I just don't think that that's necessarily seen by the evidence. That's my point.
Okay, and I can respect that. I really can.
Again, if we had a personal tomb, you have a way better argument. But I don't think that we even have a personal tomb. That's why I'm like dismissive of like this particular position. Because when we're relating to history, we're looking for the most probable thing to occur. Something like a resurrection, something like walking on water, something like turning water to wine. These are the least probable things to occur. These are miracles. So
yes,
there would only have to be one. There could only be one possible explanation if it was the least and most probable simultaneously. So you'd have to rule out all other possible explanations.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so spectacular and so amazing, because they are miracles. Like there was only like one person that could do all of this, and this is the person that died for you. It's like, let's say for example, you yourself are in a bad position. Somebody's coming to rob you. Okay, somebody's coming to rob you of your life, and you're like your joy or whatever. I don't know the word I'm trying to use, but let's say somebody's coming to rob you and take away whatever it is you're trying to do. Okay. Let's picture that person as the devil. All right. Then you have somebody that wants to save you. That's Jesus. This person wants to save you. This person put their life on the line, died for you, so you wouldn't have to worry about what that person is trying to do to you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So why would you not accept that person's help if that person's trying to help you?
Well, because they're not trying to help me. Okay. Here's actually the reason why I stopped being a Christian. Right here. This is the fundamental reason. I couldn't make sense of the idea that an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-loving being, right, would put me in a sense in which I would be coerced into having a relationship with them. Okay. For example, right, if I were to say, have sex with me, or I'm going to ascend you to this place where you have eternal conscious torment, is that consensual?
In that scenario, no, that wouldn't be consensual.
No. Okay, so in this scenario, the hypothetical, what it's representing is the have sex with me is do what I want for me. Okay, that's what God's saying. Do what I want or go to eternal hell. Is that consensual?
I don't see it that way. The way I see it is basically God gave us free will, and we can live our lives however we want. God's not going to force us to be with him or to worship him or to love him, whatever. He's not going to force us to do that. We have our own free will to choose to do that or to not do that. However, what hell is separation from God. So when we pass from this place, from the earth, and we move on to the spiritual realm, God's not going to force us to be with him for all eternity. So he's going to...
No, but is there eternal conscious torment in hell? Or is it just like some separated earth from God where it's just like me, Danny, Matt, my friends, my atheist friends, where we just like do fun stuff all day?
No. So it's not going to be a party. It's not a fun place.
Okay. So God's sending us to a place of torment.
No, so it's not a fun place because you are separated from God. Everything comes from God, and the only reason why you have free will is
it non-existence?
You're existing. You're gonna feel everything that happens.
And is it tormenting?
Yeah, it can be. I don't know. I haven't been there.
Okay. Yeah. So again, right? The idea is that if you don't choose to have sex with me, right? In the hypothetical, well, then you will be sent to damned. You will be sent to hell. So you'll get the same notion of hell that God talks about. Is that consensual?
That's not the same thing though, because like I said,
it actually is. It actually is. There's actually no distinction because I just said the same type of hell.
No, because look, so that you're basically saying like, if I were to come up to you with a gun and hold it to your head and say, "Cash out,"
that's what your God does. That's literally what your God does.
But it's not it. We have the conscious choice to either be with God, follow Him, be united with Him.
Here, let me give you a hypothetical. If I coerced everyone in chat, I say, "Give me money, right? Give me money on Venmo and Cash App right now, or I'm gonna send you to eternal hell." Did they consensually give me money?
They made a choice. I'll put it that way. They made a choice.
Yeah, they made a choice to. They consensually gave me money.
A choice was made.
So they consensually gave me money.
See, the thing, you can't really use the word consensually in this context. I mean, you can, but it doesn't.
So it's not consenting because it's coercing.
Because me personally, I am consensually choosing to worship God.
No, you're not, because you're coerced into it. Okay.
No.
That would be like saying someone consentfully gave me money after I just forced them to do so. Because it is the case, I coerced them by saying, if you do not give me money, I'm sending you to hell. I'm damning you.
I'm doing it because God has done so much for me in my life, and I would not be in the place that I am without Him. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's good happens because of God. You can't do anything in life.
Okay, so if I create a simulation of sentient beings, Tom, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, continue to do that, or I'm sending each one of you to hell. Okay. So if it is the case that that I create a bunch of sentient beings, and after I create these sentient beings, I give them a choice: either have sex with me, or I send you to hell, which is the exact same hell that your God references. Right? Is that consensual?
In the scenario that you provided, no, it would not be considered consensual.
No, it's not consensual. Can you give me a relevant distinction between that and between your God in terms of saying either do what I want, follow me, have faith in me, do what I want from you, or go to eternal hell, right? Or be damned, right? Can you give me a distinction between these two?
So yeah, I would try my best. So look, in the beginning, God created Adam and Eve, whatever, this, and that. They ate the forbidden fruit, this, and that. All right. Anyway, there was a certain time before the flood, the world was like cruel, evil, whatever. The flood had to happen. He had to cleanse the world. All right. So then
you're not answering, but so God had to kill all the babies?
No. So look, listen,
What about the babies that died?
I'm trying to gather.
God killed babies?
I'm trying to gather my thoughts so I can basically say what I'm trying to say.
Why did God kill babies?
Basically, we are all sinners, right? We're all sinners, right? We can't live a perfect life. The only person that can live a perfect life is Jesus Christ. He lived a perfect life, a sinless life. He is the only person that could do that, all right? We can't do that. You and I, we sin every day. I am a sinner. You are a sinner. We're all sinners. We all sin every single day. The only way that we can escape the punishment for our sin is by accepting the person into our life that took the punishment for our sin so we don't have to take the punishment. It's basically like, let's say, did you play any sports at all?
Yeah, I did growing up. Are all sins equal?
All sins are equal except for one. And
what's the one?
That's the
blasphemy.
Yes, blasphemy against the
Okay, so I'll ask you this, right? Is it just as bad for me to tell a child that Santa Claus exists as it is for a P3DO to rape a child?
From a biblical standpoint, yes, because one is lying and one is like adultery, whatever, fornication. It's a bunch of things. So yes, it's just as bad because it is a sin. So basically, let's say
That's so crazy, bro. That is actually so
So look,
crazy. That is
so
wild
look-
for you to say that me telling a kid Santa Claus exists is just as bad as literally an adult graping them. That is so fucking crazy.
Yes,
Like
it's
literally, you'd
just-
only get someone to say some dumb shit like that if they believe in a religion.
no, like it literally is. It's the same in God's eyes because it's both of them are bad to him. Like it's bad. It's a sin.
That's wild. That is wild. So I can make a clear distinction between the two.
What do you mean?
If you can't make a clear distinction between the two, I don't think that your sense of morality is reliable.
No. So from a legal standpoint, yes, obviously one is worse than the other because one actually is a crime. However,
So, yeah, wait, okay,
but
wait. So
they're both
do you
sin. Both
do you
are
think
sin.
that do you think someone should go to jail for the rest of their life for telling a child that Santa Claus exists?
No, obviously I don't think. They should
Okay,
go
so
to-
then why do you think someone should go to jail for the rest of their life for the other action?
because it's illegal. Like it's
No, but I'm asking you under your position, why do you think that should be illegal? Given that they're just as bad as each other.
They're just as bad at each other in God's eyes. I didn't say
But that's the correct view. You're
Okay,
irrational
yes.
if you think otherwise because
However-
God is rational and everyone else is irrational.
However, to me, I don't see it that way. I think that one is worse than the other, but it's not. I'm not fit to judge anybody.
You're not fit to judge. I'm so confused how that responds to me.
Okay, so basically, what I'm saying is, to me, obviously, one is worse than the other, but to God, both of them
Yeah,
are.
but you're delusional, right?
Both. I'm not delusional.
No, you're God. Your God's right. We're wrong. Okay, our perceptions are wrong when it relates to morality. Your God is right. Do you agree? So you're just
Sure.
delusional. That's your view?
I'm not delusional. No.
So not only are you delusional, but then you also believe that the correct answer is that. Like that's just okay. So that again, telling a child that Santa Claus exists is just as bad as a adult raping a child.
In God's eyes, yes, because they're both sinful. Yes.
So every American household telling their kid, or 70% of American households telling their kids that Santa Claus exists in the United States throughout the past 50 or so years is worse than the Holocaust.
What do you mean? Why are we talking
Because there's more sins.
Yeah, that's my point. We sin every
So
day.
so you think that us that's crazy. You think us telling as a society telling our children that Santa Claus exists because hundreds of millions of people have done it, that is worse than the Holocaust because there were less than 100 million sins that relate to the deaths of all Jewish people and other individuals at the time period.
Obviously, I think that the Holocaust is really bad, and obviously, I'm not going to equate that to somebody telling their kid that Santa Claus exists. However, the murdering of the Jews and lying are both sinful. Don't look at it as, oh, hey, Santa Claus exists. You have to look at it as lying. Like lying and murder are both sinful. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but again, we're comparing, right, telling kids that Santa Claus exists to the Holocaust. Because again, it is the case that you think that sins are equivalent. So it is the case that literally us as a society, 100 million people in the United States, at least, telling people that their children, that Santa Claus exists, right, or that the tooth fairy is real, right? That's worse than the Holocaust. That's actually what your view is. If all sins are equal.
I never said.
If all sins are equal, that's your view.
I never said it was worse.
Well, I mean, that's actually what would be entailed under your view, given that you think that they're all equal, given that there's more sins under the context of how many people have said it is the case.
You're looking at it as like a quantity thing.
In the
It's
United
not
States.
It's not a quantity
Yeah,
thing.
because it's judged on the amount of sins, right? Is 5 sins worse than 1 sin?
No, a sin is a sin. Okay, the only way.
So 5 sins are not worse than 1 sin?
You can't look. I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Wait, are 5 sins worse than 1 sin?
I'm gonna put it to you like this. It doesn't matter if I went
Are
out.
5 sins worse than 1 sin? I'm gonna keep asking you the question until you answer.
So I'm trying to answer you. I'm gonna put it to you like this. If I went out and I killed 100 people, and let's say you stole a candy bar, if I were to genuinely repent and ask Jesus to forgive me and change my ways, I will go to heaven. Now, let's take that candy bar, for example, that you stole. If you never repented for that, ever, you could end up being separated from God because you never repented and accepted him into your life.
Dude, this is actually insane. Do you think I should go to hell?
Come again?
Do you think I should go to hell?
I don't think anybody should go to hell. If
No,
anybody
like-
should go to hell, I should go to hell because I'm a sinner just like everybody else.
Okay, so no, but do you think that I should go to hell if I do not believe in your God?
I don't think anybody should go to hell. My goal would be to.
So God does something wrong by sending me to hell.
My goal would be to bring everybody.
So God would be
as many
doing
people-
something wrong by sending me to hell.
My goal would be to bring as many people to God as possible.
Okay, you're just like not answering my question. I'll ask you one more time. Okay.
All right. You say you're gonna ask one more time.
Do you know what my question was? What did I just ask?
You were saying that God would be making the wrong decision. Basically, you were asking me that. You were asking me,
would God be doing something wrong by sending me to hell?
Did you accept God into your life?
No, I have not.
But like in that situation, like did you, like in this scenario, did you accept God into your life?
Well, if I died right now, would I go to hell?
If you haven't accepted Jesus Christ into your life, then
I haven't.
yeah,
I am
then
agnostic.
Then yes, you probably go to hell. Yeah.
So I should go to hell if I die now.
I never said you should go to hell.
But okay, so he would be doing something. Then I shouldn't go to hell. Is that your view?
I'm not fit to judge you.
Okay.
I'm not a judge. I'm not the judge. God is the only judge. I still have my opinions on things, but
what does God say about non-believers?
Non-believers, sinners, killers, adulterers, liars, stealers, thieves.
Yeah. Put me in the same fucking group as all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they will all go to hell, and if they don't accept Jesus Christ.
So I didn't accept Jesus, I go to hell, right? So if I go to hell, there's a conditional statement. If God does something, that means it's justified. So I should go to hell.
I'm not saying that you should go to hell. I'm not going to say that.
If I died right now, I should go to hell.
I'm not going to say that.
I don't believe, and I wouldn't believe when I died. Right? Should I go to hell?
I'm not going to say you should go to hell. I'm never going to say somebody should go to hell.
Never. Okay. All right. Well, I think that there's a conditional statement that if I go to hell, given what you said, right, I should go to hell. So you are committed to a statement of saying that I should go to hell, right? If I die right now.
I'm not going to say that you should go to hell. I'm never going to say somebody should go to hell. That's just me personally. I really don't know how to stress it anymore. Like the only way.
But yeah, by the way, I was just letting people know that's actually a new topic that's coming here soon. It's going to be why should I go to hell? Because that's actually a statement that you have to hold to. Because there's a conditional statement that if I go to hell, given the fact that I died, right? That should have happened.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: the only way into heaven is through Jesus Christ. That's the only way into heaven.
Yeah, I know you're saying that's the only way to heaven, but what I'm saying is that I currently don't believe this. I don't have evidence, right? That's not going to change, right? Unless there's evidence that I'm given, right? If I'm given an argument or I'm given the evidence, I would change my position. I don't have that evidence, don't have that argument now. So given the fact that I die right now, I haven't accepted the belief, right? I would go to hell under your worldview.
Okay, but so for example, what evidence do you have that say George Washington was the first president?
I believe Jesus existed. I don't believe that he was resurrected, though.
Okay, but what evidence do you have that George Washington was the first president?
That's a historical claim that we can back based upon evidence. Right? I think we have clear evidence that substantiates notions like that because they don't relate to miracles. These aren't the least probable things to occur, right? These are the most probable things to occur given the historical accounts. Whereas when it relates to resurrection, I've given you multiple reasons to indicate that it's not the most probable thing to have occurred.
Okay, but we have historical accounts of the life of Jesus, everything he did, and the fact that Jesus was God. We have little historical quotes and accounts of the words that he was saying.
But that doesn't mean that he's God. Okay? So I don't think you have historical accounts for that, because historical accounts are based upon what's most probable to be true. The accounts that would relate to him justifying that he's God would relate to miracles, what's least probable to be the case. So again, the only way in which something can be the least probable thing to occur and the most probable thing to occur simultaneously is if it's the only data point or the only possible explanation. Because only in a singular sense could it be the most probable and least probable.
Okay, I mean, like I said, I mean, I respect your views. I'm not gonna like try to force mine onto you. I respect what you believe, and I'll keep praying. You know.
Well, why do you hold a belief regardless of all the questions and the arguments people pose? Like, I feel like this is just something that we're basing like our feelings and our emotions in. I understand that we're emotionally invested and that we fell in love with the idea of this being true, but that doesn't mean that we should hold to it being true. There's many people that fall in love with the ideas of relationships that don't exist anymore, right? Someone doesn't love them anymore, right? Someone's moved on, right? They fell in love with the idea of that relationship. Should they move on? Or should they stay in that idea because it makes them feel better in the current time period?
See, I don't look at it that way. But to answer your question, in that scenario, then no. But I feel like this is completely different. The way I look at it is, like I said earlier, God's done so much stuff for me. I grew up in church and everything, and it's just something that I kind of stuck with. I went away for a while and came back, and it's just something that I kind of stuck with. And I can't picture my life without God, if that makes sense, because without God, I basically would have nothing, you know?
Okay, I don't know what your point is though. So how do you know that you have this relationship?
I pray every single day, multiple times a day. I talk to God. When I ask,
What does he sound like?
When I ask for something, I get it. For the most part, I get it. I ask for ways to make me better. This, and that. I thank him. Genuine thanks for the things that are going on in my life and the things that are happening. You know?
What does he sound like?
I feel like the voice of God that everybody has in their head is different.
What's the voice of God in your head?
I mean, I can't really like emulate it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because like I'm not like necessarily.
Can you tell God to vocalize something through you real quick?
No, I'm not. It's not like that. I'm not like having like. I'm not conversing like me and you are right now. It's not like that.
Okay. If I pray for world peace, will God satisfy my prayers?
See, this is the thing about praying for world peace. We as human beings, we have free will. You know what I'm saying? So like in that scenario, that's not really. I mean, obviously, if God really wanted to, he could come down, boom, world peace.
So then why did God fix people who are blind?
But
why did God fix people's eyes who are blind?
If that were to happen, if God was to come down,
shouldn't he have just left it up to humans?
If God were to come down right now and everything, and for world peace, we would all die. We would all be dead because we are all sinners. So
you're saying the only way to satisfy world peace is if I didn't exist?
Yes, if we all cease to exist.
That's fucking ridiculous. Okay? My existence is not causing destruction of world peace. Get a fucking grip on reality. Get a grip. I'm debating people on TikTok. It is not causing that. Clearly not. I am not what's destroying world peace. You are not what's destroying world peace. What's destroying world peace is tyrannical governments around the world that want to engage in colonialization, imperialization, right, and the destruction of different types of cultures and societies for the benefit of their own. That's what fucking destroys our society. That's what destroys peace. Okay, it's not me. It's not you. It's not because we told a fucking child that they're Santa Claus. Okay, it's not because I had sex before marriage. It's not because someone else had sex before marriage. It's because of the people, right, who are literally engaging in war. Right, that's the issue.
Yes, evil human beings. Yes, but the thing is, we are all evil human beings in God's eyes. Why? Because we are all sinners. That's my point.
Yeah, and if God thinks that me and you are just as evil as them, God is delusional. I'm sorry, get a grip, dude. Get a grip. Like, actually, Sydney, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Like, that's actually wild. I would if you show one of your friends your parents, would you introduce them of, oh, this is an evil person?
No.
No, why not?
One, because I am not the judge. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm not the judge.
No, but God already judged them. They are evil. So it would be a true statement.
Yes.
Would you say that they are an evil person because God already said so?
No.
No.
I may think
so if
it,
you
but
wouldn't
I'm not
say that
gonna
they're an
say
evil,
it.
you disagree with God?
I may think it, but I'm not going to say it.
So you disagree with God?
I believe that we are all sinners. Okay? That's what I believe. I believe
And you believe that we're evil because we're sinners, right?
Yes. We
Okay,
go
so if you
against what
believe that we're evil
God
because we're
wants.
sinners, then you would say that any person that you bring home to your parents, your wife in the future, this is an evil person.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. We are evil people because we are sinners, and the only way.
Yeah. So you would introduce your future wife to your mom as, oh, this is an evil person.
No, I'm not gonna introduce it that way. No, but we are still sinners, which makes
Why not?
us
Why
evil.
would you not introduce
And
that way?
The only way that we are washed clean is by accepting Jesus Christ.
I'm confused how that responds to me.
What do you mean?
How'd that respond to me?
Say that one more time.
How did that respond to me?
Respond to your question.
Yeah.
I told you I wouldn't bring home my wife and say, "Hey, this is this evil person." I wouldn't say that.
Why not? It'd be a true statement.
We are all sinners. Yes, it would be a true statement. We are all sinners.
I don't think it's a true statement. You think it's a true statement, so why wouldn't you say it?
Because that's not how I would introduce somebody.
So even though the statement's true?
Yes.
So there's nothing false about the statement.
So
the statement is completely true.
A lot of statements could be true, but that doesn't mean you're gonna say it. Like, for example, would you?
So do you believe that you're an evil person?
Yes, I've said it. I've said it.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can have an evil person in my life.
I'm an evil person. I'm a sinner. Yes.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can have an evil person in my life. That's kind of scary, dude.
I mean, hey, if you wanna end it, we can. I mean, I'm not.
Do you not get what I'm doing?
No, I see what you're saying. I'm just,
so evil. I mean, you're the one who admitted it. You're the evil one.
I am. I'm a sinner. I sin every
You're
day.
evil. Yep.
Yes, we're all sinners.
Is your mom evil?
Yes, we are all sinners.
Is your dog evil?
Dogs don't have the same consciences as humans. So,
is it evil though?
My dog's not a sinner. My dog.
No, so your dog isn't evil.
My dog's not a sinner. My dog doesn't have the capabilities that.
So do they go to heaven? They're not sinners.
All dogs go to heaven.
They do.
Yes.
Okay. So what the fuck? Okay. So dogs go to heaven. Okay. So do other animals go to heaven?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so if all dogs go to heaven, well then can't it be the case that all humans go to heaven? What's the issue with that?
So I kind of said all dogs go to heaven as a joke. I honestly don't know.
I was gonna say I've never heard that shit before.
Yeah, I kind of said that as a joke. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, so you don't know if animals go to heaven. Okay, sure. Do aborted fetuses go to heaven?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so they never had to experience anything on Earth to go to heaven.
No, so see, they were robbed from life. So therefore, they were never born into the world, which means they were never born into sin, which means they were clean and pure. So that's why they go to heaven without anything.
Oh, okay,
else.
okay. So like a newborn baby that dies right after birth, yeah, they go to hell.
No,
they were born into sin.
No, that's not exactly how I think it works.
That's exactly what you just said.
That's not how. Okay, maybe I said it a different way than what I was trying.
They're born into sin. They've been born into sin. They should go to hell, right?
Okay, so but the way I see it, like babies can't really sin per se because babies can't. They're
not the age of accountability, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So my point is that they go to heaven even without experiencing things on earth. Do you agree?
Yes.
Okay. So why didn't God just send us to heaven? Because you agree heaven's better than earth, right?
For sure.
Okay. Do you think that God put us in the best possible world?
Yes, actually I do. I believe.
Okay. So there's no better world than the one we're in right now.
Well, obviously heaven's better.
Okay. So God could have put us in heaven without putting us on earth in the first place. Why didn't God do so given the fact that it's better than earth?
So basically, if we were born into heaven, if we were put into heaven, we would be angels, which means that we would not, we wouldn't be able to experience and live. So when God designed,
so we're angels when we go to heaven?
No, not necessarily.
Then what are we when we go to heaven? Are we still human?
We're God's creation. We're one of God's creations. There's going to be different.
And what is that?
There's going to be different creations in heaven by God. They're obviously going to have the humans and the angels. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying there. Can you say that again?
So when we go to heaven, there's angels, and then there's people who lived on earth as humans in heaven as well. So right now,
okay, yeah. So why would we go to heaven as an angel if there are going to be people in heaven?
No. So what if God had just put us in heaven before putting us on earth? We would be angels. That's what I'm saying. At least that's what I think.
So you're saying the aborted fetuses are just angels?
No, see, because the aborted fetuses had a body. They had an earthly body, or they were.
Yeah, but they never experiencing things.
Right.
Like, for example, if it's a first trimester abortion, which is most abortions, right? This is prior to a point in which it could possibly have sentience or subjective experience. That means it never experienced a single thing on earth, right? Yet it still went directly to heaven.
Yes, so like its spirit did go to heaven, but because God intended that to be a human being, I don't believe that it goes to heaven as an angel. No.
Okay, so well then why can't God just send all of us to heaven? Because it's better than earth, right?
Again, so basically, the only way that we are able to go to heaven is through Jesus Christ, because we are all sinners.
So Jesus should just send us to heaven. Like, if you had a choice, you have your children, right? Send them to either heaven or hell, or heaven or earth. Where would you send them?
If I had the choice?
Yeah, if it's your choice, your children, heaven or earth, which one?
But I don't have the choice. You can't.
I'm asking you a hypothetical. You have the choice, heaven or earth, which one?
I can't answer that question because I am not outside of time, and I cannot see.
Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real.
So look,
you already said earlier that heaven is better than earth. We already know what your answer is.
Heaven is better than earth. However,
so then obviously you'd pick the better one, right?
Sure. Yes, I would pick heaven. Yes.
Okay. So, like, why would you want a worse state of affairs for your child? That doesn't make any sense.
So this is the way I see it. God is outside of space and time. God can see the beginning and the end and everything in between. Okay. So I feel like that everybody that's here on earth right now, I feel like God had a purpose for. God wanted them to do something with their life. However, because God gave us free will, we get to choose to follow the path that he wants us to be on or differ from that path.
Sure. Sheila, thank you so much for the $15 Venmo. Can we get some W's for Sheila in the comment section, everyone? Thank you so much, Sheila. I appreciate it. Sir, you can finish what you're saying. I apologize.
But no, that was it. Basically, I feel like everybody on earth, God has a purpose and a plan for. There's a path that he wants us on or wanted us on, and we have the free will to either follow that path or differ from it.
Sure, yeah, I know you believe that we have the ability to follow that path or differ from it. I don't see how that responds to me.
You said why
doesn't God just send us straight to heaven?
Yeah, so you said why would God put somebody on earth? I'm saying that I believe that God had a purpose and a plan for everybody
So
on
it's
earth.
better. It's better for us to go to earth than to heaven.
I'm not.
So it's better for us to experience things on earth that include child sex trafficking, P3DOs, raping children, the Holocaust, World War II, World War I, right? Slavery, all these mass atrocities.
Well, God didn't make that happen. It's the people with the free will. I feel like,
but God put us in this world rather than putting us in heaven, which would be better than what it is here.
yes, but we have the free will. We had the free will.
Okay, and we have free will in heaven, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there evil in heaven?
No.
Okay, so there's free will in heaven with no evil. So God could have just put us in heaven. We still have free will, and there's no evil. Why didn't God put us in a place in which there's no evil rather than putting us in a place where there's evil? Are you telling me that God prefers evil over no evil? That's a contradiction, right? God preferring evil is a contradiction because evil is something in which God has a preference against. So your religion's false by virtue of contradiction here.
God doesn't prefer evil. Where did you get that?
Okay, well, based upon what would be entailed here, right? You're telling me that God had a choice to either put us on heaven, free will, no evil, or put us on earth, free will with evil. Given the fact that we exist on earth, that tells us that God prefers evil over no evil, all things considered, as both worlds have free will. So holding all constant, right? It would be the case that God prefers evil over no evil, as we exist in the world where there's evil.
Okay.
And free will.
Okay, so evil was not on earth. Evil was not on earth until we ate from the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, but if we're in heaven, we wouldn't be able to sin, so we wouldn't be able to disobey God in that sense.
Yes, I get that, but God gave us a set of rules to follow, and we broke them. That is what created sin.
That wouldn't happen if it was the case that we were in heaven.
That is what created sin. But how
that wouldn't happen if we were in heaven, because you said there's no sin in heaven.
There is no sin in heaven, no.
So again, we can just be sent to heaven right away, and that's a world in which there's no evil.
No, not now. No, not now.
Why not?
Because the only way to get to heaven is through Jesus Christ.
And Jesus could have sent us there right away.
Anybody on the outside can.
Why didn't Jesus just send us there right away? We'll see Jesus there.
I don't know. I'm not him. I don't
see him there. See him there. Peace out. So again, the idea is that this entails a contradiction. Again, us existing in this world would entail that God, all else constant, prefers evil over no evil. That is the entailment of this particular worldview, which is a contradiction. I know God does not prefer evil. That's exactly why I say that there's a contradiction here.
God doesn't prefer evil. No.
Yeah, the state of affairs within reality would entail that he does.
Yes. However, humans choose to do evil.
Never disputed that. But again, God prefers a world where there's evil over a world where there's not evil.
How could you say that?
What are you talking about?
How can you say that God prefers a world that's evil?
Because we exist in a world in which is evil. We already went over this.
Okay, but why do we exist in a world in which is evil?
Well, it's going to be the case because God caused this world rather than causing us to be in heaven.
God didn't cause this world. We chose.
God did cause this world.
Why
didn't God? If God put us in heaven, would Earth exist?
It was the choices that were made.
Would Earth exist? If God did not create Earth and God put us in heaven, would Earth exist? No. Okay, so the reason why Earth exists and why we're able to be here on Earth in the first place is because your God created it that way. Okay, so you can't get yourself around that. Your God did create these things.
God did create the earth, yes.
Okay.
But
so God could have just put us in heaven.
God created the earth. However,
why didn't God just put us in heaven?
God did not make us make the choices that we made throughout human history.
Okay, but the thing is, we wouldn't have made the same choices as we did throughout human history if we were in heaven.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say that. I mean, you can like.
Yeah, it is easy to say that. This is why this is an easy contradiction to see.
Yes, but it's like if you're watching a football game, you could say, "Oh, well, why did he run that way when he could have ran that way? It was open." You know, like you're not in that person's head. You don't know what that person's thinking.
No,
you know?
I'm asking it in the context of a question, but I told you this entails a contradiction. I'm just trying to get you to think when I ask you the question. It's not something, oh, it could have been the other way. No, it can't be the other way. This is a contradiction.
I don't believe it's a contradiction.
It literally, I showed you how clearly it was a contradiction. Is there anything else you'd like to add or talk about? I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything else to say. I hope you have a great night, man.
All right, peace out, peace out. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or moral. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. I'm still not able to get any gifts here on TikTok, so if you do want to support me, again, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, if you want to support me, follow the live if you have not as well. I just posted a video recently. If you want to check it out, you can. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, they're lagging really bad, everyone. We're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? I'm 45 years old.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Do you know what comes out of an anus?
Yeah.
So, if you know what comes out of an anus, why would you want that?
Because people clean, right? So, like, do you think it's wrong for two straight
No,
individuals?
you can't clean that good enough. You can't convince me that you can clean that.
You can, but when
you can clean inside an anus.
Yes, actually. Can you?
Have you done it?
No. Do you think that?
Well, exactly.
Well, I'm not gay.
Well, I don't know that.
Okay. Well, I just told you, right? Do you think it's wrong for straight people to engage in anal?
Well, I don't know. I don't know anyone that do it.
Ava, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. And Yama, thank you so much for the $2.
I don't know a single straight person that engages in something like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Because, but hold on.
But if they did it, is it
but
wrong?
hold on. Why would you, when you have a perfectly perfect vagina, why would you want an anus? You have a.
What do you mean a perfect vagina?
The vagina has been through millions of years of evolution has been shaped to fit like a glove.
What about the prostate in the male asshole that produces sexual pleasure when stimulated?
That ain't a real thing. That's liberal talking points.
Okay, are you trolling?
No, that is liberal talking points. Ain't no man got no what they call the G spot.
It is.
The man ain't got no G spot in his anus.
It's called a P spot.
He ain't got that.
Yeah, men do. You can look
that is a liberal talking point.
It is not a liberal talking point. You can look it up. It's on the internet. It's not just said about by me. It's talked about by MDs, medical professionals on the matter. Okay.
Well, that's besides the point. A man's.
Oh wait, he just got removed for community guidelines. We're gonna go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. A liberal talking point? That's wild, Chad. That is actually wild. A liberal talking point. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get on to the next individual, y'all. Fit like a glove. Like, that's wild. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. We're going to get on to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. If you like my content, follow me if you have not already. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, y'all. If you do want to support. All right. Bro, Parker can say anything and TikTok rolls over. What are you talking about, bro? What did I say that I should get bananaed for? Like, realistically, I haven't said anything. Why can't you receive gifts? TikTok is glitched. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think. Let me just say it before we can start our conversation because my English is pretty bad. being gay, how do I explain that? It's like the
Okay, he just left. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. Let's get on to the next person, everyone. He kicked him. I didn't kick anyone. He just left. I promise I didn't kick chat. I actually literally didn't. I don't know why do people say that? It's actually like literally no matter what happens, I literally get blamed for kicking people when I don't kick a single person. Like if I kick someone, I'm going to say it. Bruh. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 15.
15, you gotta be 18 plus to join live TikTok rules. See what I mean? Like I literally say I kick them. Like, bro, what? People are weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I hate gays.
Why do you hate gay people?
You know why?
Why?
Because it's like a liberal type of thing.
How is it a liberal thing?
I mean, if you really think about it, gays didn't come on until when? What, like 2015?
You're trolling. Gay people have existed throughout the context of history.
No, that's not right. That's not right. It's because people, ever since like the 2000s, is when the life got fucked up. And yeah, that's our generation, ain't it?
How old are you?
But 20 years ago?
How old are you?
20 years ago, not a gay man was alive.
You're 18. You weren't alive 20 years ago. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Didn't I just fucking say that?
Yeah, you weren't alive. How the hell would you know?
Because you know the history too, don't you? I just heard you talking about it.
Drew, what are you talking
But
about?
you weren't
bro?
alive either.
You're trying to relate to something that you were like alive during. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because it's wrong.
Yeah, so give me a reason why it's wrong.
20 years ago, there was not a gay man that walked this earth.
Okay, there were gay men that walked this earth. What do you? So you're telling me the gay men in the comment section that were walking around that time period didn't exist? Because there are older gay men that are in the chat right now that exist. That at that time were still gay.
No, I don't believe it.
Okay, you're trolling.
Because if they knew, they would have got shot.
Dude, like what the fuck is wrong with people, dude? What is wrong with people? Like, why do people do that? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 44.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Let me explain one thing real quick before I give you my answer. Just real quick. What I came to say is I want to explain to people the reason people are that way.
Can you tell me whether or not it's wrong, please?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Why is being gay wrong?
Okay. Let's say you've lived a lot of lives, past lives. All right. I'm going to go there. Let's say you've lived the majority of your past lives as a male. And so this time you decide to incarnate as a female. Well, naturally, you're going to be attracted to females. Your soul has things that are ingrained into it. This is why people say, I believe I was born this way. Because you've already lived many, many lives as one sex, and the majority of those lives were lived as, let's say, a male again. And so when you incarnate as a female, you're going to naturally be attracted and feel like a male in a female's body. That's the reason.
Can you give me evidence of reincarnation?
I have memories of my own past lives. I mean, I cannot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a way, you have kids now that are born and they say when they're 4 years old, I used to be this person. I lived in this village.
What past life do you have a memory of?
I have a past life that with one of my sons where we were brothers. And I have many memories of that life.
Like, how do you know that those are real memories?
Just like I know my memories in my head from this life are real.
But you actually like went through them and experienced them.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've experienced these memories. Absolutely. I know I saved his life in a past life when we were brothers. I was shot and he lived.
What happened when you died?
I went to where we go when we die.
And where's that?
The astral plane. Same place
What is
we
that?
go.
What is
when
that
we
like?
Well, basically, we go there, and there's entities that are there to guide us and help us, and also entities that are there to try to, do bad things and make us go to bad places. It's all a state of mind on the other side, So
Sounds like the cosmic force from Star Wars.
I guess. But yeah, so where we go and we review what we've done. I mean, we're in a video game right now. Okay, this life is a video game, just like any other video game. Because on the other side, before we come here, we literally create our avatar. We decide who's are going to be our parents and things that are going to happen in our lives. So I believe we come here, and the reason I don't really believe it's wrong to be gay, I don't believe it doesn't matter, okay? But
No, you don't think it's wrong? All right.
The reason I would say I don't believe it's wrong.
Why are people... What the hell, chat? What the hell? All right, we're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree.
Hello?
How old are you?
Can you hear me properly?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yes, I am a 18-year-old Bosnian man who is about to be turned 19 on the 23rd of December.
So you're 19?
Yes, yeah. No, not yet. I'm going to be 19 soon.
So you're 18 right now?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yes, I do believe because of primarily religious reasons that being gay is a sin and being gay is harmful to yourself.
Yeah, why is it wrong?
It is, well, for me personally, it is wrong because it's a sin. It is forbidden by Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious. It is forbidden by Him, and that is all that matters. But to you, that probably does not matter because you're not religious. Are you not religious?
No, I'm not religious. How do you know that Allah is God to then proclaim that being gay is wrong by virtue of Allah being God?
Because I believe Allah is the one true God, and what He says is the absolute truth. I will just say this. Being gay and doing acts and committing to those desires of being gay will be harmful towards your body and your functions and your mentality, and it will damage your brain. Because we as human beings who were designed by Allah are not created in that type of way to survive that, to live like that, to go.
Can you explain to me how being gay damages your brain, please?
Damages your brain. Well, the main thing about that is that it slowly happens over time. You will not feel it because it's kind of hard.
What happened to your accent, my guy?
What happened to my accent? Well, it's because I'm getting into the mood of speaking English. I can switch between them, but what can I say? You want me to speak Russian?
Dude. No, I'm just saying W, dude. That was wild.
Thank you. Well, I do have a dream of being a performer, but that isn't what's important right now. The thing that you asked me before, the brain damage thing, it happens over time. It happens the more you commit to a certain sin, or in this case, to a certain action that damages you and damages your brain because you're doing the thing which is, how do I describe this without getting spammed for being banned? The fucking sexual interactions with another man or woman of the same gender, okay?
Yeah, so you're saying that it's considered a sin because it's against your context of your Bible. I mean, not your Bible, your book, your religious book. How do you know that your religious book is accurate in describing that this is true? Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 23.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, well, let me just preface this, in a past life, before the astral plane, before I, was reincarnated, it was 1983 and I was sitting there with my grandma and we were watching a live concert performance of Wham. And, I saw George Michael's and I was attracted.
Dude, I'm not taking it serious, chat. I'm not taking, is that the same guy? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how are you?
How old are you?
I'm 30. How old are
Do you
you?
think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
That's for somebody else. That's for, that's all up to preference. I mean, I don't necessarily think that it's the worst thing in the world. People have their own lifestyle. They can choose to do what they want. It doesn't really make or break who I am or what they do. You know what I mean? So I would say this. What is your stance on it? Because I
do you
don't
think it's wrong? So yes or no? Do you think it's wrong?
I wouldn't say it's wrong, though.
Okay. I am just looking for disagree. I don't think it's wrong. I do appreciate you coming on, though. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to get on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. All right, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Okay, we're getting to the next individual real quick. Once we get people up here, we'll get the live continuing. Why are people say the weirdest shit in the comment section? Share the live as well. Copy link, send it to a few friends. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said copycat of Dean. I've been doing this way longer than Dean. I'm actually the one who told Dean to do this. All right, let's get to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Why do you think that? Okay, no argument. And can you please tell me how old you are? Because I need to make sure you're old enough. People in the chat can't hear you, by the way, so can you just tell me how old you are? Can you tell me how old you are? Okay, I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, all. He just called me a P3DO chat, like multiple times, so thank God no one could hear him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You said we got pizza.
How old are you?
Well, it's my turn, so hold on.
Okay. Well, we're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Yeah, they did. They literally did. That was like wild. That is a really weird take, chat. That is a really weird take. Like, fuck, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Can we get a W pop in the comment section, everyone? W pop, W pop. All right, let's get on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Can you turn your background off?
Yep. What's up?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Well, I am gay and raised in a biblical household. So, I kind of wanted to put my statement out there for the religious people, if that's okay.
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong, though?
Well, in the Bible it says an abomination, but that doesn't mean wrong. It meant uncleanliness. It was also an abomination to eat shellfish before they learned how to clean it. It doesn't mean wrong, no.
So you just think that the Bible disputes the idea that being gay is wrong?
It doesn't give it an idea that it is wrong. It just says the word abomination, and abomination did not mean sin. That is based on preference.
That would relate to the Old Testament, though.
Correct.
The New Testament scriptures that they would use would probably relate to like the idea that marriage is between a man and a woman, so it'd be fornication, or they would relate to the idea that like there are like different types of scriptures in the New Testament in which also reinvoke the idea. But like my question would just be like, well, how do we know that the Bible's accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of ways to say that it's accurate, but whether homosexuality is right or wrong, that's I don't think that in the New Testament it condemns us to hell.
I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it does either.
Yeah. Right. So in the Old Testament,
it doesn't condemn anyone for any sin, though. Right?
It doesn't. It says an abomination, and therefore it is not an unforgivable sin. There's only one of those, and that is not it. So where?
But it could be considered a sin or wrong under the view. Is that what you're saying?
It could be, but it's not the unforgivable one. So therefore, we're not condemned to hell.
Oh, sure, yeah. I would agree with you. I think that's good. I think that's good to tell people.
Yeah, absolutely. And as a gay Christian, I have to get that out there because a lot of people want to fight that, but it's the truth. It's not. I mean, what we're stating right now is the truth, not what people want to put on us.
Okay. So, yeah, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
Nope, that's it.
Appreciate you coming on. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, please only send a guest request. If you do disagree, we're going to get some people up here to debate. Let me go on to the next individual, y'all. I'm going to scroll near the bottom because, like, I'm just like, I got to get some new people. We got Sheila here real quick. I think Sheila wants to say something. Yo, what's up, Sheila? You said you wanted to say something real quick? I wanted to let you say something real quick.
No, actually, you know what? I just came on to be support for you in case you get any of those really judgmental, hypocritical Christian types of people. I
Oh, I'm
actually
good. Don't worry.
have
I
a
do
lot to
appreciate
say
you.
about that. I'm just saying from a Christian perspective who knows that being gay is not wrong and that people are born that way. If you ever need another Christian to come confront one of these stupid people that just don't think at all, that I will do that.
Can we get a W,
use
Sheila, in the
Jesus.
comment section, everyone? Can we get a W, Sheila? I want to see that real quick. I always do appreciate you, Sheila. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See you
Have
later.
a great day. Have a great day. All
You
right,
too.
let's go on to the next person, everyone. Send a guest request if you disagree. Let's get on to the next individual real quick, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. Thank you, Scott Harris. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Tick to the talk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Let's get on to the next individual, y'all. W Sheila, W Sheila. All right, let's get to the next individual. I don't know why it's taking a second to get people up here today. I do apologize, everyone. Okay. Tap that screen in the meantime. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. If you do like my content, follow me if you have not already. We're gonna get the next debate up here real quick. Just give it a second, everyone. As well, make sure to follow me if you have not. If you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio. We still can't get gifts here on TikTok, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, well, they said hello immediately when I ended them. Chat. We got to go to the next person. All right. He's flying a plane. So real. So real. That actually is pretty close. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, not mine. TikTok rules, not mine, everyone. 18 plus, 18 plus. Yo, thank you so much, Tabitha. I appreciate the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tabitha. Okay, for some reason, it's not accepting this individual either. We're going to go to the next. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Chat, why do people say 50? He did not say 50. He said 15. He literally said 15, chat. He sounded young, too. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, I'm not believing the chat. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, we're getting on to the next person. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or moral. The chat low-key just tries to like gaslight me. I swear that I'm honestly like I actually like swear on everything that he literally said 15. So he said 15. Yeah, I know. The chat always tries to gaslight me. It's all the people who disagree with me. All right. For some reason, it's not getting people up. Give it a second, y'all. Goobs do not gaslight. Goobs do not gaslight. So real, so real. Okay. For some reason, it's not accepting people. I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. Maybe I'll be able to have some luck when I go to the bottom. He said 47. So real. So real. All right, it's not accepting this individual either. Dude, y'all, I do apologize, everyone, today. We're going to be on here until at least 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here tonight, everyone. So we got a few more hours left on the live. We've been on for around 3 hours so far. So if you do like the content, follow me if you have not already, y'all. Do you have a job? This is my job. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone please stop the fetuses. Please stop the fetuses, chat. Please stop the fetuses. Yo, Joanna, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2004.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I'm not against them, but I do think, since I'm Christian, I do think it's wrong.
Okay, so how do you know that Christianity is accurate in describing to us what's right and wrong?
How do I know that Christianity is accurate?
Yeah.
You know, it's just something you believe, right?
Okay, so if I believe that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop, is that justified?
No.
Okay, so then why?
Before he shows it to you.
Okay, all right. So, but if I die today, I go to hell, right?
No, absolutely not. I
No.
didn't say that.
No, I don't go to hell.
No, it's actually. I think it's pretty sure it's in the Bible that people have not experienced Christianity or read the Bible don't go to hell because they don't have the knowledge to do so. To know any better.
Okay, so then we should just stop telling people about the Bible, stop telling people about Christianity, because then more people will be saved due to ignorance.
No, no, because we have to tell people about the Bible. If you're a Christian, everything about being a Christian is telling people about Christianity. That's what Christianity is all about.
No, but I don't think that responds. If you say that we get saved on the basis of ignorance, well, then why don't we just stop telling people about Christianity in the Bible, right? Because then more people are going to be saved. Doesn't that create a better possible state of affairs? Because more people are in heaven.
Well, I think we see ignorance in the world right now. It's not getting us anywhere. I think it's pretty.
If ignorance already exists, why might as well engage in the ignorance that is going to get us to heaven? So let's stop telling people about Christianity. Stop talking about Jesus. Let's save everyone.
On the flip side of that, though, let's say that we did teach everybody about Jesus and everybody did believe in Jesus, you don't think it'd be a better world just by reading the Bible and how the Bible's taught us to act?
No, that's what we've already done. That didn't work. You see how many people are not saved? You know what I mean? If you want to save everyone, right, you've got to stop talking about it. You've got to get it out of every school system. You've got to stop even acknowledging it worldwide.
That's what the devil wants.
No, that would save the most people. That would maximize the amount of people saved.
Well, my personal opinion, by what that's going to do, I mean, we're already there. There's so many people that don't want to know it, that are taught not to know it, and then look at crime right now. Crime's gone through the roof. Look at child molesters.
What percent of the United States is Christian?
I have no idea, but
like 60 to 70%. So that means most of us here in the United States, we grew up in places in which we literally were taught to follow the Bible, taught to follow the scriptures. We were shown the Bible, right? All of us, almost all of us, right? Well, 60 to 70% of us in the United States. So clearly speaking, right, that didn't really work, did it?
Well, I think some people are shown the Bible in different ways. I mean, like when I grew up, you know, my parents didn't take me to church, you know, but I did know of it. I knew about it, and I've read some stuff in preschool, but I had to search it out myself. So, you know, I think it's, you know, and
were you Christian growing up?
No.
So you weren't a part of that. So you were one of the people in America that was not Christian. But I'm saying 60 to 7%. I never said 100%.
I got you.
Yes, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, not really.
All right. Appreciate you coming on. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Correlation is not causation. Agreed. Yo, what's up, Haldy?
Hello, Parker. I'm 19. I believe we talked before, if you remember me.
Did we already have a conversation about this?
Yeah, and I want to tell you about some more.
Okay, well, I do want to get to some new people who have not come on before, but I do appreciate coming back.
Can you give me like only 10 minutes?
I do want to be able to get to people that I haven't gotten to before, because like I do.
I mean, 10 minutes is not that much. I can prove to you, like 100% that when you said that God is not real, and I can prove it to you again that God is real.
Didn't you say last time 10 minutes?
Sorry?
Didn't you say only 10 minutes last time?
Yeah, no.
And then how long did it last for?
Last time we talked for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, but you said 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was either you or someone else.
Because this time you told me that there's like some other people to debate with, right? Last time you didn't say that because last time it was my first time.
Okay, come on, go for it then.
Okay. So before we talked, like first time you told me that you believe in logic, which logic is science, right?
Logic is not science, no.
What is it then?
Logic
What is
is
science? Define tell me what science is. Tell me the definition of science.
Wait, how is this related to you? Wait, how the fuck did you proving God exists get to me literally defining science?
Don't go far away from it. Just
Wait, please explain how me defining science is proving God exists for you.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you some miracles in
You've
the Quran.
got 10 minutes,
gonna
bro.
prove that it's science, and nowadays they have accepted it. It's 4 miracles that has happened in the Quran, and there's many more, but I'm gonna only give you 4 that they have proven it in this day of age. Okay, now answer the question.
I can answer, but you just didn't demonstrate. You didn't answer my question at all.
Okay. I answered your question. I told you that there is miracles in the Quran that is science, and science is logic, and I told you to tell me the definition of science, and now you're not.
So logic is going to refer to the classical 3 laws of logic, right? It's going to relate to the law of identity, law of non-contradiction, law of excluded middle, right? When we relate to science, it's going to relate.
I didn't say logic. Tell me science.
I was going to that. Did you hear me say? If I reference science, did you hear that?
Okay, now tell me again. What is the definition of science?
Yeah, so science is going to relate to a method of observation, right? And reproduction of results meant to explain things within the context of the natural world.
Okay, so it's basically the things that has been proven with evidence that is real, right?
Yeah, but it's a particular method.
So basically it's going to be logic, because things that has been proven with evidence is logic.
No, that's not logic.
You can Google it.
No.
Okay, Google it and you'll see. Okay, anyways.
No, I literally know what logic is. Logic is referring to the classical 3 laws of logic.
Okay, listen to me. In verse 51:47, it says in the Quran that the heavens, we have built them with power, and verily we are expanding it, and it has been proven by science in 1929 that Edwin Hubble provided the first observational evidence for the universe having it's expanding, and you can Google it. There's the evidence as well. And also, wait, I have more. In verse 27:88, it says, "You now see the mountains are considered them firmly fixed, and they shall pass away, even as clouds pass away." So basically, it's saying that they are moving, and scientifically, it's proven that.
So what were the 2 verses that you're referencing?
Sorry,
and Pedro, I appreciate the $10, and Carme, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
The verse?
Yeah. What were the 2 verses?
Okay, the first one is 51:47.
All right. It's the universe is not the universe. The heavens and the earth, we're expanding it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the universe.
We built the universe with great might, and we are certainly expanding it. Yeah. So wait, no, actually, that's if you read the other one, the other translation, it's referring to the heavens and the earth. And the heaven we constructed the strength, and indeed we are its expander. So it's talking about the expansion of heaven.
No, it's Earth as well. What is the Earth is in? It's in the universe.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Is Earth not in the universe?
Earth is in the universe, yeah.
Yeah, and it says the heavens.
Yeah, it says in the heaven.
Also, it says in the Quran that
this is the translation. It says in the heaven.
Yeah, it says the heavens, we have built them with power, and verily we are expanding it. Wait, let me see.
So the heaven. So that's
and what
heaven and the universe aren't the same.
It is also there's a surah in the Quran that says that we have torn the heavens to make the universe.
Wait, if the earth is the universe, then the earth is expanding?
Sorry?
If the earth is the universe, then the earth is expanding?
If the universe is expanding, it doesn't mean
the earth is expanding.
Earth is expanding with it as well.
That does not mean the earth is expanding.
But the universe is expanding with it. And also in 1929,
what are you saying, bro?
It is proven that the universe is actually
hold up.
expanding with it as well.
Yeah, I agree that the universe is expanding.
Okay, if you don't believe in that, there's another one. It says
wait, what do you mean if you don't believe in that? Are you really trying to change the topic
7:25
so that you don't get held accountable for this?
We have sent the goods with water.
Hey, Juno, this is not a respectful way to conduct the conversation.
To serve people. And it has been.
Do you want me to just go on to the next
proven
person?
Scientifically,
I'm honestly just going to go on to the next person.
Oh
Have a
my
good day.
god, bro! You're losing every.
Losing anything, bro's not engaging. You are literally specifically trying to move on to a different thing, not engage legitimately with what we're saying. And again, the 10 minutes prove to me God exists, and you're just relating to prophecies. Right? That needs to be a grip needed. That is unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how you going, mate?
How old are you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 44.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I wouldn't say wrong because each person has their ability. Like, there is something that each person, an opinion does count. So I wouldn't say wrong.
So you don't think that being gay is wrong? All right. So I'm going to look for someone who disagrees.
I mean, each to their own.
Appreciate the cash out. Thank you so much.
No, I'll be honest with you, mate. My point is that on an evolutionary standpoint, it's not really a benefit to our species.
Okay. Do you say the same thing for me having intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what's their point?
The
I'm not
point
saying
is
it's wrong. You're not disagreeing with the topic.
It is mostly done for a pleasure.
Can I go? So do you think that it's wrong?
I do think that there is a wrong about it, yes.
Okay,
because
what's wrong
it doesn't
about
help our species perpetuate.
Okay, so if you engage in intercourse and does not lead to reproduction, it's wrong.
I believe that it has no reasoning. No.
No, is it wrong?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay. So if it is the case that I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, that's going to be wrong under your worldview, right?
Yes, that's right. I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Is oral sex wrong?
Yes. Yeah. On a pleasure standpoint, yeah. If it's just done for pleasure, then it could be. I would say it's wrong. Yeah.
So you're saying that two people who had multiple children, and once they reach a point in which they can't reproduce anymore because of age or something like that, they can't engage in intercourse anymore, even though they've been married for 30 plus years?
I would say that there's no point to it, and if you're calling that wrong, then yeah, that would be wrong. Yeah.
No, I'm not calling it wrong. Do you think it's wrong?
I think that there's a lot wrong with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you think that they should not engage in intercourse?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So so you think that intercourse should only be in the context of reproduction?
Mostly, yes. Yes.
What do you mean mostly?
If it comes down to that you want to contribute to society by putting your sperm or your ovaries into a in vitro fertilization so that you can use that to reproduce, then I wouldn't call that wrong.
No, I'm saying so, but that's in order to reproduce. So, is there any context outside of the context of reproduction?
No.
No context.
No.
Okay. No. Is kissing a sexual action?
Yeah, it's a type of foreplay. Yeah.
Okay. So, is it wrong because it doesn't lead to reproduction?
I don't know.
No?
You might actually get me on. No, you might actually get me on that one because that's a sign of affection in most cultures, isn't it? It's not just a foreplay action. It's also considered like a handshake almost to people. I wouldn't consider it wrong, no.
Yeah. So I think that, yeah, if you're considering it a sexual action and you don't consider it to be wrong, even though it doesn't lead to reproduction, it seems like we violated this original standard.
Yeah, there is a lot of grey area there that I haven't really thought about. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah. That's why I'm not willing to actually come out and say that it's morally wrong, because our society's changed a lot, hasn't it? I just don't feel like it adds anything to it being homosexual. I mean, each to their own. I'm not going to stand there and say to you,
I should be celibate.
Sorry?
Is it wrong to be celibate?
Oh, hell yeah, absolutely. You're not adding anything to the gene pool.
So?
Well, what about yourself? Are you because you're gay, your looks, you might have something that adds to the gene pool. So in that case, you're not adding to the gene pool, which could add to something that's not in that could come later in the development or in human evolution.
But why do I have to add to the gene pool?
How can I put this? Why do you have to add to the gene pool?
Let's be totally real here. Regardless, like, I'm going to have children when I'm older, right? But regardless of whether or not I had kids, society is still going to continue.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like me having
Yeah,
kids.
no, you're right. Yeah, society will still
is the
continue.
bareback of civilization. Like, you know what I mean? That's not the case.
No, I get that. No, I totally get that. Society will continue. Will us as a race continue? Okay, let's put it down to this. There's white, there's black, there's Asian, and we all developed in our corner of the world before we all became one big melting pot, right?
No. People have been across the entire world, right?
That's what I'm getting at.
So wait, when you were referring to race, were you referring to the human race, or what were you referring to?
No. Just individually, say Negroes.
Oh my gosh, bro!
What,
bro, dude. Okay, chat. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. TikTok is just like, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, for some reason this person's not here either. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, Nixie? How you doing? All right. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you driving?
I got my phone on a thing, but yes.
TikTok TOS, everyone. You can't drive. It is TikTok TOS, regardless of whether or not you have your phone on the thing or not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, why so?
Because it's in the Bible, it's not right.
Okay. Okay. So, how do you know the Bible is accurate in describing? Did they just leave? Chat, what is going on? Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get on to the next individual then. I'm so confused, chat. Like, honestly, I don't even know what's going on. What, people said like new outfit unlocked. I literally have one different like denim jacket on. Like, please. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, we're gonna go on to the next person. They're not connecting. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. This is God punishing you so real. Alejandro, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Hey, but nigger.
Oh my God, please stop. Please stop. Dude, why are people like this, bro? Like, it's always the fetuses, chat. It's always the fetuses. Like, why is it always a fetus? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Hello?
18.
18?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2001.
2001. You did the math wrong, my guy. The math was definitely not doing very great there. You got a uterus, another fetus. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 150,000 likes. We were literally at like 5.7 thousand, and then we got bananaed. So we're trying to get back up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. What's your birth year? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much as well.
2005.
2005. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's totally wrong
Why is it wrong?
because the scriptures is against it.
So, what scriptures do you believe in?
I'm going to go with the Bible.
Okay. Yeah. So, how do you know that the Bible is accurate in telling us what's right and wrong?
The Bible is totally accurate because everything, even human life expectancy, is encoded in the Bible. Okay, let's just start by this. Why I said that being gay is wrong is that, first of all, nature itself, according to the Bible states that God created male and female. Okay, let me just say now that if God allows gay and gay or lesbian and lesbian, then how do you expect the reproduction in the world? Do you know that if there is gay actually in this world, you would not be into existence making these arguments with me? Do you know that?
So I would still be able to exist even if there was still gay people, because there have been gay people throughout the context of history. Do you think it's wrong to be celibate?
It's totally wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Yes.
You do? Do you think it's wrong to engage in oral sex?
Yeah, my point. You are shifting out from the topic.
I'm not. I'm just trying to clarify your position.
No, you're shifting out from the topic. So the argument is this: it's being gay wrong. That's the argument. So don't shift from the topic. So
I'm not shifting from the topic. I'm literally asking you a question that's going to be relevant.
Okay, let's just get back to the topic. Okay.
Okay, I literally was asking you something relative to the topic.
Okay,
Could you answer the question, please?
Okay, can you repeat the question? Let me answer it.
Do you think oral sex is wrong?
It's wrong.
Yes or no?
No, it's wrong. Yes.
It is wrong.
Yes.
Do you think straight sex is wrong?
Straight sex is right.
It's right? Okay. So what makes you think that straight sex is okay, but gay sex is wrong?
Okay, let me just. I'm going to use since you want arguments. It educates you and also educates me also. Okay, now when two male have an intercourse, it damages the body. You get that? I've done so many researches based on people being gay. I've not seen a gay person being healthy. Are you getting my point? So if two straight people have sex, they don't engage in any form of there's no form of sickness or whatever. They are healthy. But a gay can never be healthy. Are you getting my point? That's the reason why I said being gay is wrong.
Say that one more time.
I said there is no gay person. If you're a gay having intercourse with your fellow guy, you are not healthy. You are not going to be healthy because it damages your body.
Oh, it's not healthy? Okay, so yeah, how do you know how do you know that it's not healthy?
Okay. When a gay person has an intercourse with his fellow guy, it damages the body. Your body was created to have sex with a woman, not to receive sex. That is nature for you.
So you're just saying you're created a particular way. So you're just telling me specifically that is this going to relate back to a god?
Repeat your question.
Are you relating back to a god because you're like a god created you a particular way?
Yes.
Okay, how do you know that this God exists to say that I should say that being gay is wrong because your God exists?
Okay. How I know that God exists? I'm going to ask you a question, then you get the answer from what I'm asking. Okay. How many planets do we have in the universe?
I don't know how many planets we have. Like a
Okay,
lot.
we have 9 planets, and within these 9 planets, I guess the eighth
Do you
planet.
mean solar system? So we have 8 planets in the solar system.
Yes, yes. So among these planets, none of them has oxygen. And how do you think that is by chance that we found ourselves on Earth that produces oxygen? That's not by chance. It shows that an intelligence added us up to this place.
I don't see how that shows an intelligence. Like again, it could be the case that wait, are you saying like we're the only ones with oxygen? There's oxygen on different planets. I'm pretty sure.
Prove it.
Yeah, so you can just look up like astronomers. Like I'm pretty sure based upon I think you have a huge echo. Hello.
I'm hearing you.
Here, let me mute you and unmute you real quick. We can tell that different planets have oxygen.
Okay, prove it.
Yeah, so I got you. Let me get an astronomer. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I have something right here that we have an instrument aboard like the Sophia Airborne like observatory, and we can like specifically like look at like atomic oxygen in like a thin layer in the Venusian atmosphere.
Okay.
I can send you
So
this thing if you'd like.
Okay, you're claiming that there is oxygen in which planet, please?
Venus. Venus's atmosphere.
Venus.
Sandwiched
That
between
you
two
think
other
that
layers
there's-
of the Venus and atmosphere.
Okay, you are claiming. Okay, you searched it, right?
They use an instrument aboard the Sophia Airborne Observatory, a Boeing 747 SP aircraft modified to carry an infrared telescope, and a joint project between NASA and the German Aerospace Center. Scientists have now detected atomic oxygen in a thin layer.
Okay, based on the thing you stated out here, the thing I'm getting is that it didn't like the oxygen there happened by maybe two things. But what I'm just trying to explain here, I'm not sure about what you just stated now, because if you can send me the link so I can search it, because this is the
Yeah,
first
I
time
can send
hearing-
you. I can send you stuff, or you can just look up "scientists detect oxygen in noxious atmosphere of Venus." It's a Reuters article.
Okay, let me just say that I'm not sure about that aspect. Okay, let me show you another part.
You can also
that
go to
shows that God-
nasa.gov. New technique can give NASA's web a way to quickly identify planets with oxygen.
Okay.
That's the
let-
title on the
let-
NASA article.
Okay, have you sent me the link?
I can't send you the link right now. I can tell you the title and show you it.
Okay, I will search it later. Okay, so let's get back to the topic. Can we go back to the topic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jaqueline, I appreciate
So
the
you
subscription.
asked-
Thank you so much.
So you asked me, what proves that God exists? Okay, so I gave you are proving that, okay, apart from oxygen, you know that Earth is the third planet to the sun. You know that, right? You know that, right?
I know what, sorry?
You know that the Earth is the third planet to the sun. You know that, right?
The 10th planet? No, it's the third planet.
The third.
Yeah, the third. I agree.
You agree, right?
Yeah, third planet.
So now, how is it possible among the 9 planets, human beings are coexisting in an air supplying planet that is far from the sun? Okay, and you're telling me that, okay, what is your claim that we just emerged? Even in science, nothing can just emerge. Two things must meet to make something. You know that, right?
Eliza, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I never made a claim that like the Earth just like randomly appeared. Also, you have a huge echo, man.
Okay.
You have a huge echo. Can you swipe out of the app and then swipe back in? Because you have a huge echo. Can you swipe out of the app and then swipe back in? Michael, can you swipe out of the app and then swipe back in?
Is this
Hello?
having the problems?
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's.
hearing you.
I don't think it is now. No, I still hear it.
I don't
Dude.
No, I still hear it.
Michael, can you please swipe out of the app and then swipe back in, please? Can you swipe out of the app and swipe back in, Michael? Michael, oh my gosh, he left. Okay. I'm just going to go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Okay. Oh,
What do you want to talk about this time?
you know what? I'm glad that you corrected the people on here yesterday when, you know, you were pretending to not know that you cut out the first 20 minutes of that discussion. Sorry, excuse me. That you didn't record the first 20 minutes of that discussion. Also, should you really
I literally didn't start the recording until that point.
I see. And that was convenient.
Is that like some sus sort of thing? It's a 6 hour, 15 minute, and 47. What?
Yeah, but there was like 20 minutes that wasn't there. There was like 20 minutes that was not included.
I don't even think that's true because I have to look at my live time that day because I don't think I went live for that much longer than 6 hours and 15 minutes. Okay.
All right. Hey, listen, do you mind if I put earphones in and then come back?
Yeah, sure. All right. We'll get another person in the meantime, and then we'll bring them back up. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 28.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No, but I got a question. I know that this is the debate. Sorry, I'm from Argentina. I watch like almost every night Dean's debates, and I'm gay. And I got a question. Like, the purpose is educational, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always educational. Because I don't understand the question. Like, it shouldn't be like, why is being gay right? Or it's just for people who thinks it's wrong.
Oh, I'm debating people who think it's wrong.
Okay. Well, thanks for.
For sure. Appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Bye.
All right.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to be very careful how I say this because last time I got on here, I got banned for a week. So this is a way to get all the Christians off TikTok so atheists argue with themselves.
What are you talking about? Atheists don't even argue with us. There's multiple atheist Christians that are just like straight running.
Come on, Parker. Yeah, right. Come on, Parker.
What do you mean? Yeah, right.
Yeah, come on. You're smarter than that. You recognize the topic that we're talking is a topic that you can get easily banned from TikTok on, and you're deliberately selecting provocative topics that get Christians banned, so it looks like you're defeating all the Christians when in reality we're getting
I've been literally doing this topic for a year and a half. What are you talking? I do this topic because I want people to critically think. I want people to be educated on topics that negatively impact people, right? Like, and people thinking that being gay is wrong negatively impacts people who are gay.
Okay. That's fantastic. But you also understand that a Christian coming with the opposing position is going to be subject to being banned by TikTok because of their TOS, which happened to me last week.
I'm subject to TOS as well.
That's fantastic, but you're defending it, and TikTok is incredibly one-sided in the way that they apply their rules and principles, and you know that, and don't be dishonest. Okay, let me just say this.
I don't necessarily. What do you mean by one-sided? I would like
let me restate what I just said. They're incredibly one-sided in their application of their TOS. Say that one more time.
What do you mean by one-sided?
They're incredibly one-sided in their application.
I know it's in their
of the
application,
TOS.
but what do you mean one-sided?
Okay,
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
as in they are very harsh on one side and very lighthearted on the other side.
Yeah. So what
Yeah.
sides?
The Christian position, for example, if you look up anti-Christian stuff on here, you'll find it all over TikTok. If you look up anti-Jewish or anti-Muslim, it's all banned. But
Can you
there are
find
all the
anti-atheist
anti-Christian
stuff?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can. Oh my
Yes,
God.
you can.
Atheists are being discriminated against. Oh my gosh.
The
We're
difference is
oppressed
that
as atheists.
the
Oh
difference,
my gosh.
yeah, I think the difference is that you can actually find studies that show that Christians are actually discriminated against at
We're
large
talking in
when
the
they're
United
going
States.
into the
We're
workplace.
talking in the United States.
Yes, in the United
Not in
States.
the United States.
When people
No.
yes, it is within the United States, and I can show you study after study that actually shows that when people identify as religious, particularly of Christian or
Dean.
Islamic backgrounds, they are discriminated against. Okay, this is quite common. I'm surprised you didn't know that yet. But let me just say this without saying anything else. The Bible is very clear that it's a sin, it's wrong, and you're not going to pull this thing that you and Dean do.
Hey,
You
Dean,
quote
how
a
many
bunch of
times have you been
verses.
banned on TikTok in one day? What's your most amount of times?
The most bans I've gotten on TikTok in one day is 13. So Faith in Films, I think it's incredibly funny that you are up here proclaiming that TikTok is one-sided and anti-Christian for 1 week ban that you've received. But in the last 2 weeks, I've received 3 permanent bans, upwards of 25 1-week suspensions.
Yeah, thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean, for demonstrating exactly what I was saying to Parker before. Your incredible lack of comprehension skills. I said that they were one-sided in their application. Now, whether or not they were
So against atheists, we agree.
Yeah. Oh well, but not only
Yeah, they're
that, but we
one-sided
see
against
that they don't allow anti-Islamic speech. They don't allow anti-Israeli speech, but they're okay with anti-Christian and atheistic speech. So in any case, there really shouldn't be an issue with that because I thought
we're
that
so
you guys
discriminated
agreed
against as
that what
atheists
the-
and Christians.
Okay, great. But the difference is I can show you study after study showing that Christians actually deal with this in real life. Atheists do not in any serious way. So in any case,
Not in the U.S. The Christians not in the U.S.
Yeah, no, Christians in the U.S. deal with it, and there are studies showing that. In
Can you
fact,
show
I
me?
can pull it up. Yeah, I can actually pull it up now. Yes, I don't have it memorized here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, give me.
Actually, I
one
thought
second.
you were omniscient. My bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked that you would think something like that.
Yeah, I know. Because I mean, you are the most intelligent person on the planet in your own head, right?
Is that how you felt when I destroyed you last time we talked?
No, you think that you do perceive that about yourself. So yeah, I do think that you perceive that about yourself.
And are discriminated against at work.
Bro got banned once.
It's actually happened twice.
That's so
It's actually
cute. That's so
happened twice.
cute. Faith in
It's
Films.
actually
That's
actually
really
happened
cute.
twice. It's actually
Oh,
happened
twice! That's cute. That's cute. That's so cute. Oh my God, twice! Oh yeah,
Religious affiliation, hiring, discrimination in the American
twice,
South.
bro.
A
He got
field
banned twice
experiment.
and made a big deal about it. I can't believe it, dude.
Well, I don't come in here very often. I come in here more often because I see you guys do these lives all the time. You're constantly picking on lightweight Christians with topics that you feel.
Like you.
Yeah,
Like you.
that has never happened.
Now, why
But
do
yeah, so
I
let me-
add Faith in Films up so much? I'm picking up on lightweights. You know,
Yeah,
I must be
that's
be
right.
picking up on a
That's right.
lightweight right now.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
just-
back
you
to what I
just
was
self-owned.
saying
You just self-owned.
because I really wanted to get to the topic at hand. This is something really
Go for it. Come
common.
on, please,
Yeah,
give me
this is
something.
you do this all the time. I notice you filibuster and you don't actually let
I'm
people
not- no, you
address
did
the
that.
topic.
You did that
So,
and I
okay, great.
responded, and then you-
and I
now
will
you're
send you
gaslighting me and saying it's my fault.
I will send you study after study after this live. I'm not going to read off all these studies and scholarly. Like I'm not going to do that. Okay, we don't have time for that. Okay, but let me just say this: the Bible condemns it. The Bible says that it's a sin. The Bible says that people that practice such things. And there's a list of it. By the way, Dean got destroyed when he did a video on this because he claimed that the Bible said that these people should be put to death in Romans, but it never said that once. It actually is a statement on the mercy of God and how what is owed.
I don't know what Dean said. Can you just give me something that I can actually engage with?
Yeah, well, okay. The Bible says that it's a sin, and one of the reasons that it's a sin is because it goes against the nature. And by the way, nature is not to be confused with what we see in the animal kingdom or how frequently something shows up. Nature there is meant to be seen as how the person was designed fundamentally. And one thing I find interesting is as you look into these studies for how people develop these proclivities, and I'm not going to mention these kind of proclivities because we already know I can't say that, but how these people develop these proclivities, okay, because I don't want to get banned because they're very biased on here. How they develop these proclivities, and almost always we can see, first off, always comes from some level of traumatic experience. We can see that there's some level.
Okay, can you give me evidence that says that people are gay based upon a traumatic experience in
I
all
never
scenarios?
said that. You said that. I never
That's
said
what you just
that.
said.
I never said that.
You just
Okay.
said that.
Okay, I said that.
You like unironically just said that.
No, I intentionally avoided saying that. Okay, and I'm not going to let you spoon feed that to me. I think everyone understands the topic at hand, and you're not going to spoon feed and put words in my mouth.
Wait,
That's not gonna happen
chat.
here.
He said that, right? He said always, right?
No, I did not.
Can we get a poll real quick,
So you're
everyone?
not listening. How come your listening skills are so awful? I mean, you're here every day and you don't know how to listen.
Every single
yet?
person in the live is
You
delusional.
don't know how to
I
listen
agree.
yet? No, I did not.
every
say,
single person in here,
Let me clarify what I did not.
Every single person in the live heard that
let me
wrong.
clarify.
And Faith in
Okay, so
Films,
you're
he
just
heard
gonna
it
troll me.
correctly. I promise you.
You're just going to troll. You're just going to troll. Okay, so now you're going to mock me because you don't actually have an argument. Now, let me go back to what I was saying, and that's quite obvious, which is why you do these lives
literally
every
said
day,
it. You
where you
literally
get
said
Christians
it.
banned off of the platform, so you
Cry
can
about
tout
it.
yourself.
Cry about
as
it.
victim.
Cry about it, buddy. Cry about it. Stop getting banned then.
And in any case,
He said it.
yeah, okay.
90% of the chat said you said it.
Okay. No, I didn't. And this can be replayed by anyone that's watching it. I know there are people that record these things. I never said that.
My
now,
computer's not even working.
Now,
right
here's
now,
what I meant by that, because you didn't ask me to clarify, because you're arrogant, and I recognized that last time we spoke. I'm not going to
I'm
say
so arrogant.
the
I'm
particular-
narcissistic.
Yeah.
How do you want to give me another diagnosis? I'm waiting.
Yeah. Being
Please, Faith in
arrogant
Films,
isn't a diagnosis. It's
I
an
was referencing
observation.
Narcissism, smart one. I was
know, but I
referencing
didn't call you
narcissism,
that.
smart one.
I didn't call you that.
Narcissism is a diagnosis, smart one.
No, but I said arrogant, and I'm just talking about.
Yeah,
and
I was referencing narcissism.
and I am very smart, and so thank you for the compliment. I'm not offended by that at all, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Thank you.
You're so smart, dude. You're so smart. You're the most intelligent person on the planet. You're like actually
Honestly,
like everyone should look up to you. Everyone should worship Faith in Films. Faith in Films. Oh my gosh.
Probably the most intelligent person you've interacted with.
Oh my God, Faith in Films.
Okay, probably the most interactive.
Oh my God, Faith in Films. I'm so happy that you're in my presence.
Person you've interacted
Thank you so much,
You're
Faith in
welcome.
Films.
And by the way,
oh my God.
Ever since I joined, the view count went up. So anyway, the
view count has been higher the whole day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's fine. But from when I came, more people joined. Okay, so anyway,
400 more people joined. Last time you made me lose 1,000, so be quiet.
Yeah, that didn't happen because I got.
You actually did make me lose 1,000 last time.
I would like to actually read to you study after study, and you asked me to do that, and now you're talking so that I don't do it and debunk your position.
Go for it.
Okay. So would you like me to do that for you to educate you? Because that's something that I'm often on here doing. Hopefully you're educated. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much.
Please.
Yes, you're welcome. Okay. Are you familiar with, I don't even want to throw these terms out here. Here, let me bring some of these things up here. So this is basically going to be in support for a psychosocial view of what happens here, because there is no clear consensus as to what is the cause for this particular thing, which is being discussed right now. The best answer I was able to come up with is that there are different responses with different levels of credence. Now, I've seen that you and Dean often bring up that XQ28 chromosome, which is not a gene. But the bottom line is that there's no clear consensus on that either, whether or not that is a cause of the thing in which we are discussing, which I'm not going to name, okay, because I don't want to get banned every time I come up here.
I don't know why you always bring up just like what Dean, because like I'm not even just like sure what Dean's referencing all the times because I haven't looked at it. Tyler, thank you so much for the $8. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So like it's like every time it's always something Dean says. Like you just need to debate Dean or something, because like it's always just like just Dean.
Yeah, but you
people just assume me and Dean are the same person now.
You know what? You guys are often in the same room and often wearing each other's shirts, so that may be why
He was
people think
literally
that.
at my place.
So
He's been at my place one time.
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up here because I have highlights all over this. Okay, so one of these theories, let me explain this to you. So there are a couple different social learning theories. Are you familiar with the social learning theories?
No, I'm not familiar with all social learning
Okay,
theories.
all right. So social learning theories essentially say that there are several things that so psychosocial factors. So that would be nurture and nature.
So you're just
Psychosocial
referencing
explorations.
neuroplasticity and then like biology.
Basically, ooh, that's great. That's fantastic, right? Okay. So here's
Tyler, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W Tyler in the chat, everyone.
So one of the theories points to a lack of adequate heterosexual experience during childhood, therefore reckoning that the thing in which we're discussing develops out of a deprivation of good heterosexual experiences. According to this view, a young person never learns how to adequately relate to persons.
Can you give me the source?
Yes, I can. Let me see if I can pull this up to you. Okay, let's see. I'd have to probably skim all the way down here.
Yeah, Faith in Films, you're dropping my views, man.
Yeah, here, let me see.
People are leaving.
Let me see.
Actually, 100 people just left. Fuck, dude.
All right. Here, let me. So there was a study done by Steele in 1992. You can look at that. There was an interview. So these are case studies.
What's the title?
With over 900. Okay. I don't even know the title here. Give me 1 second. This is Neo-Psychoanalytic Theory by Whittam and Descalos and Matthew, 1995. These 12
we're jumping back 30 years.
So the bottom line is there's plenty of these. It doesn't matter if we went back 30 years.
So many you had to jump back 30 years.
This is another fallacy, okay? It's a non sequitur. It doesn't follow from the fact that these studies took place 30 years
I
ago.
never said that they were wrong because of 30. I'm just saying that you have so many studies that you had to look for one 30 years ago.
No, I never said that I had so many studies.
We lost another 100, dude. You've lost us 400 viewers, dude.
I said
Oh my
that there
god.
are plenty of studies.
Faith in Films, dude. You're not doing what you're supposed to do, man.
I said there are plenty of studies that are indicating the position that I'm holding to. Okay. There was one in. Let me see.
The views after Faith in Films.
Let me see.
Thanks, Faith.
There was one in 2003. There's one in 2002. Let me see. I'll have to write these out later because I don't want to bore people to tears here.
Yeah, you are boring people.
Oh, I imagine. Because this wasn't as organized as it should have been. In any case.
Okay, so you're just saying that you want to organize this?
Yeah, and it's not organized the way that it should be. So I don't think that's necessarily important for the discussion at hand. The point that I'm making is that when you look at some of these social learning theories and evaluate how many of these cases where you can almost predict that if a person grows up in this particular environment, they are 2 to 3 times more likely in cases to present certain proclivities. I think that those are not definitive.
So yeah, you have to show me the evidence. But
I think that
I apparently can't find it. So it seems like Faith in Films, you're going to have to go back to the drawing boards, find it, and then bring it to me whenever we do that one thing on Streamlabs, which we can set up here soon.
Yeah, that's kind of irrelevant.
But thank you for dropping my views by 700. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. But I'm glad that you recognize that I usually bring your view count up. I appreciate it.
No, I'm glad that I recognize the past few times. You've actually dropped my view count.
Very honest for you to recognize that.
Very honest for you to recognize how much you lost here today.
Anyway, I think the point is, see, this is just going to be a rhetoric thing where you just insult me constantly because you don't actually. I'm not insulting
you. You're the one who gloated about it earlier. I'm gonna make the views go up, and then the views dropped.
No, I didn't say I was going to make the views go up. Once again, you're lying.
He did.
I said the views went up since I joined. I didn't say that. See,
Like you were making an implication.
You have to. No,
I must be misremembering, but you were making an implication.
No, you inferred that. Yeah, you inferred that. I wasn't making an implication. You don't make an implication. It's not like cookies or lasagna. You don't make an implication. Okay, you imply something. You are really.
That would be an implication. Yeah.
You are very uneducated. So any case.
Wait. What does make mean?
Yeah, we're not creating an implication.
Yeah, you literally did.
You can
within your speech, you created an implication.
Make an implication. No,
that is actually descriptively.
No, sir. It was not implied. You inferred it. It was not implied. Okay, there's a difference.
It was
between
implied
those two
in your
words.
statement, so that's why I inferred it.
Okay, well, it wasn't implied. Okay.
What can you look at what it means to like implied or
yeah? I know I know the differences between the two words.
So what does implication mean?
But I would like.
Can you tell me what implication means?
I would like to go back to the topic and for you to actually defend your position. That's what I would like. And I always would like to do this. Almost every time we talk, it's me begging desperately that we just talk about the topic.
Because you're gaslighting. No, I'm not, you changed the topic. Stop talking. Stop. Let me say why. Let me say why. Let me explain. Because you changed the topic. And then instead of addressing the fact that you changed the topic, you shift the blame to me and say I changed the topic.
No, sir, I didn't shift any blame. See, now you're bringing up trauma from our past conversations. I didn't know that they
trauma from our past. Yeah, I did get trauma from our past conversations. Thank you for acknowledging it.
I understand that, but have I brought that up? I'm not your therapist. I don't want to deal with your trauma. I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, because at least you're self-aware and you realize that every single time you engage with someone, they get trauma.
Yeah, Parker, I'm not your therapist. If you want a trauma vent, call one of your friends. Call Dean. Maybe use one of his emotional support tank tops that he wears every single time that he's on here. But I'm not really interested.
Dude, you know what's crazy? It's actually crazy how you sound insane right now.
I just want to talk about the topic.
Like you unironically sound insane.
Isn't it amazing that I'm begging for substance and we can't get it? Once again, Parker has delivered to his audience 3.5 thousand people no substance. No substance.
I like how every single other conversation I've had has been substantive.
This is devastating. This is
every other conversation has been substantive.
This is devastating. It's devastating.
I like how he's still not
devastating.
Going.
You should be devastated at your inability to give any substantive argument. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you. And you don't have the shame and humility to be embarrassed. So I have to be embarrassed for you. Because I'm embarrassed. I really am. Now, let me read these studies to you now that I pulled them up here. Let me educate you, young one. Okay. A major effort to test the psychoanalytic theory of the thing in which we are discussing, which will go unnamed, was conducted by Irving Bieber. That's the study conducted by Irving Bieber. By the way, can you hear me? Because I don't hear anything. Oh, I can hear myself now. Okay. He compared the family patterns of 106 male things and people that we're discussing that will not go named, and 100 male, again, same thing, who were receiving psychoanalysis. Bieber found that these individuals, more than heterosexuals, tended to have a dominant, protective, and overly close mother along with a weaker passive father. Charlotte Wolfe in 1971 reported similar conclusions in a study of over 100. Now this, by the way, let me just preface this. This is an incredibly small sample size. But the point is that there are glimmers of evidence here. It's very small sample size. So I understand that. I acknowledge that already. So that's what you're going to say as soon as I finish quoting these things because you were unaware of it. So anyway.
So how long ago was it from?
This was 1971, but I'm just
1971.
I'm going to read you some more.
How long ago was that?
Recent. Okay.
When Faith and Phillips, when were you born?
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you want to respond to the substance of the study?
Was that when Star Wars came out?
Are you going? Okay. Are you going to respond to the substance, or are you going to actually
was
just
stagflation happening at that time?
Are you okay? It's amazing to me that I'm reading something to you, and you don't actually have an argument.
I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Dismissing the substance.
I just haven't gotten to it yet.
You have no way of
Come
this,
on.
but you think that
I like how he
by
doesn't let me
bringing up
actually
the
get to
gay-
it.
No,
I'm
'cause I was
just
still
acknowledging
talking.
that first.
And because you're so impatient, and
I'm
because you're
impatient. I just
ignorant-
let you speak so much. So can you let me finish?
Yeah, I wasn't finished. Yeah,
Can you let me finish?
Yeah,
This is from the Vietnam
yeah,
War.
Please, yeah, let me finish talking. You know, so
We
let me
were
let
we
you
were
finish
three
talking.
we were
'Cause
we
you
were a
have an
few
incre-
we
you
were a
have an
few years
incredible
after
lack
the
of-
Civil
yeah,
Rights Act.
You have an incredible lack of self control. So go ahead and keep speaking.
Yeah. So Faith in Films. I love the meta conversation. It's been great. It's been amazing. I really enjoy it. Like
Yeah, this is meta commentary.
You've been
we can
so
get back
substantive.
to the substance now. I
You've
really
been
want
so
to get back to the
substantive,
substance.
right? So like, what was the title?
Yeah, see, now you're gaslighting. You're doing the very thing.
Gaslighting. What I'm asking what the title is.
No,
asking for title means
you're
gaslighting.
You're doing the very thing.
Asking for a title means gaslighting.
that you're
so real.
accusing me of.
Yeah, asking for a title is gaslighting. I agree.
Okay.
Yo,
I just
Cherish,
told
thank you so much for $5.
I just told you who
They
conducted
said they're
the
missing
study.
J-Man because of this guest. That's tough.
Okay. I'd like for you to actually deal with the findings of the study. Now you can look up
tell
the
me the
study
title
now.
so that I can even find it?
Okay, this was done by. Let me pull it up again.
Not the people it's done by. What is the title?
Okay, hold on.
Do they even have documentation of this on Google? I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Yeah, wasn't a funny one.
Okay, come on. It was from 1971, dude.
Yeah, jokes are supposed to be funny.
Well, you just laughed.
Yeah, I'm laughing at how embarrassing that was.
You just laughed.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Do you believe I should go to hell?
This was called Homosexuality, a Psychoanalytic Study. Why would you? Do I think you should go? What does that mean?
Yeah, like, do you think I should go to hell?
I don't. Why are you asking that question?
Like, if I died right now, should I go to hell?
Is that the Okay, now I just want to acknowledge that you're changing the topic.
Okay, I'll do it later. I'll ask you that question later.
Okay, great. Fantastic. It's called Homosexuality, a Psychoanalytic Study. Okay, that's what it's called. And then there's actually...
Okay. Yo, Angela Hopper, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. From 1962?
Is that the one? No, that one's from 1962. Hold on. Where was another one? Hold on.
That was when my parents were born almost.
Do you have any issues with the research or the findings of the study?
No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just saying, why do you have to look so far back? Why couldn't you give me something closer? Like this, you got to be real here. This is extremely outdated.
In order to say something is outdated, you'd have to have a rejoinder. Do you have a rejoinder for the information that's being presented, or are you just going to conjecture and?
Danny, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it.
Do you have a rejoinder?
I'm just, dude, literally, can you just answer the question, please?
Do you have a rejoinder?
Can you answer the question?
Yes, I am answering the question.
You're not.
And the question initially, before you ask the second question, because you're trying to carpet bomb, the initial question is, why do I believe it was wrong? Now you want to question why I'm using studies that are dated so long ago, and it's like, how many times are we going to shift the conversation into let's just focus on the study?
Can you just please tell me why? Like, I don't think I've heard an answer. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I think it's a totally fair question why you had to reach back to my parents' birth year to be able to find a study.
This study is 1988 that I'm looking at.
This book is from 1962.
Yeah, but the one I'm looking at here is from 1988.
No, because the sample size you're relating to, the 100 males, right, and the 106 males.
Oh, it was
right?
originally published in 1962, so then someone reviewed.
Yeah, so it's literally from 1962.
Okay, and Is there an issue with the information there?
Can you please tell me why you had to go back so far?
I went back so far, okay, because I was building a case, like I said earlier, that there isn't one clear, concise answer for why people present these proclivities. However,
Oh, okay. So if you're agnostic, it's fine then.
So no, it's not agnostic. I said
you just said there's no clear evidence.
I said there's no clear, concise. See, you have to really listen.
Clear,
Okay.
concise.
There's no clear, concise. In other words, you're not going to get a short answer as to why people are like that. And my position is that there are different levels of credence to each.
Cameron, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate it, Cameron.
They are. That's been what that's what I've said the whole time. Now, if you were patient enough, I would have actually presented to you several different theories. And by the way, the most popular one today is not that it was genetic. There really seems to be no evidence for that. The most popular
Taylor, thank you so much for the $2
today is that it's psychosocial. There's a mix between some level of hormonal. There's some hormonal reasons for it, and then not only that, but we see that there's some social engineering as well.
Yeah,
I was going to lead up to that.
Here's
but you didn't have any patience for me to get there. Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'm not even really I don't think it's relevant when we're talking about whether or not someone being gay is wrong. Relevant.
That's what I said.
How the
That's what I
process
said.
of-
That's
Can I
literally
please
what
finish?
I said.
Can I please finish?
Oh, that's funny. Someone said I couldn't be less concise. That's funny. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I don't think that this is going to be relevant to whether or not it's wrong, like the descriptive claims as to why people are gay in the first place. Right? As the way in which people would be gay is going to be the same way in which people are going to develop in terms of being straight. So if the sexuality
What's your
is
evidence
determined,
for that? Do you have evidence for that?
Yeah.
Or is
So
that
if
just
you're
conjecture? Yeah.
So I
Is that
would say that.
conjecture? Do you have evidence for that, or is that conjecture? Just answer that question.
Do you want me to speak, or do you just want to be quiet?
I want you to speak, and I want you to respond when I ask you a question.
Mm-hmm. And
I would like the conversation.
Yeah. So would you like to be respectful at all?
I am
Maybe?
being respectful, and I'd like for you to
That
respond
is clearly
to my
not
question,
a respectful
which is
way to
incredible.
engage.
No, but it's very disrespectful that I'm asking you a question which you're avoiding.
You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off and not asking me a question that's relevant to what I'm saying.
Well, how was my question not relevant?
Yeah, can you restate
I said,
what you were
do
saying?
you have any evidence in support of what you said? Which
What did
is
I
that
say?
The proclivity. You said the proclivities develop in the same way heterosexual.
No,
proclivities
that's
develop.
so. I said I would say that it would be.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that.
I would say the.
Did you say that?
Can I please finish?
Why'd you say no?
So I think that the basis for the attraction, the development, is going to be the same type of way, right? I see literally no reason to indicate a reason that there would be a distinction between the types of ways in which sexuality is developed. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. That would be my view, right? So I would say that I would have no reason to be able to classify a distinction.
So you don't actually have evidence for that. You're just simply saying that there hasn't been a strong enough case presented to you. Now you're going to reject the studies from the 1960s.
Yeah, there hasn't been a strong enough case to
1970s.
demonstrate a distinction.
This work has been done for quite some time. This work has been done for quite some time. I was just reading to you a study, and I was even breaking down the evidence in said study, and you dismissed it.
No, you didn't. It's a book from 1962. We didn't even get to look at it. You didn't answer any of my questions.
No, I started reading to you the findings that were in that study, and you dismissed it because you dated it.
No, you didn't.
Math is not the same.
I haven't dismissed anything.
Listen, it's so
Hold up, Faith and Films. I didn't dismiss anything.
That math
I'm just
is not
asking
math
you,
in 1962.
dude. Faith and Films.
As it is in 2023.
Faith and Films. Can you chill for a second? I didn't dismiss anything yet. All I'm asking you is
So do you
why
have a response?
All I'm asking you is why you had to go back so far.
Okay.
Can you please answer that question first?
Yeah, and my initial response was that, and let me restate it for you. I was building a case throughout history. Now, I gave you specific
can you give me
reasons, and I
building
gave
a
you
case throughout
specific
history?
reasons in that study that you
That
deliberately
doesn't make any sense to do.
deliberately ignored.
Wait, hold up. That is such a misnomer. Like if you just gave me something from like the recent modern era, just one study, That would be sufficient. I don't know why you'd have to give me something from 1960 and like throughout time. I don't need that.
No, the reason for it is because you said you haven't seen sufficient evidence. And what I'm doing is showing you here is sufficient evidence throughout history, throughout time.
Where's
and
the throughout
by the
history?
way, we're still not.
He still hasn't given me the claims throughout history. Then can you give me the claims throughout history, like the more relevant sources?
This is what I'm talking about. Here's the dishonesty that we're dealing with when you're trying to have an intellectual discussion with someone who's not intelligent. This is the problem.
Yeah, I'm so not intelligent. Can you please give me like the relevant sources today?
I'm aware of that, and you shouldn't speak so negatively about yourself. Let other people do it.
Can you like I'm obviously joking, dude. I'm obviously joking. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
It wasn't a funny joke, and no one laughed at it at all.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
the point of me making fun of that is because I'm showing that you are just like so insecure within the fact that you have to continually say shit like that to make yourself feel better in the conversation, so you feel like you're not losing. Okay. So I'm asking for something very basic. Can you give me the relevant modern sources?
Oh my God.
Can you give me the relevant modern sources?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, the psychoanalysis was.
Can you give me the relevant modern sources?
Okay. So you don't have any. Okay. I will do that. I'm more than willing to do this. So long as. Yeah, so long as we're recognizing the fact.
No, I would just like you to show me that first, because like you said that you were trying to demonstrate throughout time, so you must already have sources that are set up for like later on, other than the fact that you just searched up sources right now.
No, I didn't search up any sources.
Okay, so you go to your source that you already have then.
Well, I was actually going through. You know, let me just say, I just find it weird to me that. Let me give you an example. Let me just say this, okay? And hopefully you're intellectually honest enough to understand what I'm saying. If you were to present me a study from 1950, 1940, 1930, I would not only point out that it was done in 1940, 1950.
Can you just like please give me a relevant modern source?
But I
can you please just give me a relevant modern source?
The study is antiquated.
You know, I don't even care. Just give me the relevant modern source, bro. I'm gonna mute you until you give me a relevant modern source. Okay? You can unmute yourself and give me the relevant modern source when you have it. Okay? I don't want to hear all the bullshit, all the extra rambling and shit. The Appalachian Mountains were already fucking 15,000 feet off the ground, off of sea level. So can you please fucking give me a relevant modern source? Like, you're just wasting my time. You sound like an idiot. You sound narcissistic as fuck. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Like we're tired of your bullshit. I'm just gonna call it out. I don't give a fuck. Just give me a relevant modern source. Oh wait. Thank you everyone in the meantime. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live copy link, send it to a few friends. Let's try to get to 500 shares, y'all. As well, everyone, if you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone. Gotta deal with people like Faith in Films all the time. It's tough. Yeah, no, I am happy. I'm very happy. Just not happy when Faith in Films is not engaging with conversation, legitimately.
The gaslighting is amazing.
I'm not gaslighting.
Gaslighting is amazing. I find it amazing. It's amusing.
Can you just give me the relevant modern source, dude?
Yeah, see, I have to pull up one that's more.
Yeah, if he doesn't have one on, he was demonstrating something throughout history, but doesn't have it on hand.
No, I was actually going through an entire history of studies. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't have them on hand.
That was the point. No, actually, I was reading them to you, and then you said, well, I don't have any response to them, and I can't refute them, and so therefore you have to show me something that was done like last week.
Jade, thank you so much for the thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's actually unbelievable. We'll give you time. Should I here? Let me make sure I get let me get everything set up. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We got you. We got you. This is gonna be perfect setup. Okay. Hold on. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Come on. Do I need another ad too? Damn it. 6 seconds. 5. People, if you're at your OG, you know what this is. Yo, Kaden, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dun 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 dun. Hathan Films looking for the studies that are relevant modern sources that he was demonstrating earlier. He was setting it up, everyone. He was setting it. A whole fucking story. But he didn't have the sources on hand to set up the story. So it was undetermined quite yet. We'll give him time to look it up, everyone. Give it a second. If you're in the meantime, tap that screen, share the live, spam FYP in the comment section. Laugh at him like you can. It's up. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. Any comments, okay. Everyone tap that screen. Or, I mean, obviously that's allowed. Because he has, who knows? Why don't you add more people? Well, we gotta let him find a source. So that's tough. We'll give him a second, everyone. The time is ticking on the clock. Tap that screen, everyone. Hey, dun. I like how when we muted him, the views go up, chat. That's actually unbelievable. That's actually, dude, why is that? Why did that happen, chat? Yeah, like, please. That's actually so funny. That is interesting, chat. Very interesting, chat. What flavor chopstick? I don't know. It's whatever AJ. This is AJ stuff. This is when I got it from Arkansas. Wow, this is brutal. Where's your jacket from? My sister thrifted it, I think. We are, how many minutes? We're 14 minutes into the episode. Okay, actually, I don't even think I started from the beginning. That's tough. I think this is the amount of times I've gone through it. I have done this 14 minutes and 45 seconds on my live.
Yeah, I mean, listen, my goal. Let me just say this. My goal was not to present to you
a relevant modern source or anything I asked for, but to like just come on here and meta convo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can you please give me the fucking relevant source?
Yeah, well, I give you a relevant source, but you don't accept it because you can't actually refute it. Okay. And so next time, or if we have a discussion in the future, I will bring up some ones that are more modern, as opposed to the ones that I learned while I was studying in class. However,
Ryan, I appreciate the 50 cents.
Well, do you know how difficult it is to find studies on the fly as opposed to reading?
I thought you were demonstrating a long-term story.
No. Do you understand?
But you were demonstrating a long-term story, bro.
It is to find studies that are pertaining to the topic that we're dealing with. Despite me coming to this discussion, having studies prepared. Now, you couldn't engage with the substance, and I understand. I did. So you basically try to dismiss.
I want you to acknowledge fucking reality, Faith and Films. You literally said the reason why I'm giving you a study.
No, sir.
So, Faith and Films, you can send a guest request back. I don't care. You brought up specifically, right, as the reason as to why it was coming from 1962 was that it was you were telling a story of many different studies throughout history. Okay, so then you would also have relevant modern sources that you'd have within the context of that timeline, but you didn't fucking have it. Okay, you didn't have it, so you got caught lying again. Right, so what you need to do is acknowledge the fact that you lied rather than deflect the blame onto me like you constantly do throughout the entire time, and then try to say I'm the one fucking gaslighting or lying or deflecting or not engaging genuinely, right? Like it's actually wild. It's actually wild. If he wants to send a guest request back, I'll accept him back, right? But other than that, we will go on to the next person. Honestly, like Faith in Films is one of those people where like he like actually blames it on everyone else. So we love that. But yeah, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live, copy link, send it to your friends. We'll go on to the next person here real quick. I don't see him in the guest box, so we're going to get to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nicole. Thank you for the $15. W, Nicole. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. My girlfriend's on her way too. So should I do sub only chat right now, everyone? Should we do sub only chat until I get off, y'all? Because today I'm so sad that I got bananaed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in the middle. Why? What do you think? Obviously, assuming you don't think it's immoral.
Yeah. So I don't think it's wrong. Why would you? By in the middle, do you think it's not right or not wrong?
Yeah, I mean,
So I'm morally neutral too. Like I hold the same thing for being straight. So it's like not wrong or right to be gay, and it's not right or wrong to be straight.
Right. And
so like it doesn't sound like you disagree.
I was hopping on here because there's been like multiple people in here that have joined your live that are, I would say, borderline the other word that you use for autistic. And I just wanted...
What are you trying to reference?
Retarded.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that about autistic people and or like the R slur? That's fucking crazy, dude. Why are people like this? What the hell is wrong with people? How do you say that so like nonchalantly? Yo, July, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So do you want to?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah, I want to talk about the topic. So let me get back to what I was saying really quickly to respond to what you said. I didn't say that me going throughout history was going to give us a study all the way in 2023. I never said that, never claimed that, never even implied that. What I said was I was referencing studies and I was reading many studies throughout history. That's what I said. Now you wanted to pigeonhole me there, and I believe because you couldn't actually
any modern source. Give me a modern source. Any modern. I didn't say 2023. I said any modern source.
No, sir. Please don't just keep cutting.
Any modern source, not 2023. Any modern source.
Man, I'm not one of those Christians you could just do that to. There's a little bit more fight back over here. So anyway, like I said, you're not going to bully me on this stage. If you're going to have a discussion, have a discussion. Be a man. Don't play games.
You know what?
If you're going to have a discussion, have integrity.
I don't care. You're going to answer my question right now, or I'm literally never going to interact with you again. Okay? You literally have two options. Okay? I'm giving you the same option as God. Okay, either you're being sent to hell, which is non-existence in the Parker. So no. Here's your choices. You get the same choice that God gives you. It's either you get non-existence in the Parker space, or you accept what I want. Okay, so do what I want then, right? You get the same choice God gave you. Okay, this is consensual under your own logic, under your own reasoning. Okay.
It's so amazing because that's not the Christian position at all. You misrepresented it conveniently again. No, it's not the Christian position.
It actually unironically is.
But no, it's not the Christian position. Now, your question has been answered several times, and whether or not you want to never speak to me again, listen, to God be the glory. God is good in everything that he does. So the bottom line is that I've answered your question. I've answered your question several times now.
You never gave me. Can you give me the relevant modern source?
Okay.
Can you just admit you don't have it? Appreciate the 6 month. Thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, I said to you, I will bring up a modern source. I'm not going to say a relevant modern source. I will bring up a modern source some other time. And I've already said that it will be.
All right, well, then I'll see you that other time when you have that relevant modern source, Faith.
But that wasn't the topic. The topic.
I appreciate you coming on. Well, that's actually the justification.
That wasn't the topic. No,
okay,
it's not.
Well, then, if you want to talk about something that doesn't relate to your claim, then go for it, buddy.
For my claim, was that first off, the Bible says that it's a sin. It goes against the very use of nature, and we can see that in the way that it's brought about throughout society. There were 3 different things that I said that you could have responded to. Do you want to respond to the other things?
Respond to what claim? Sorry, thank you for the high speed. I appreciate the subscription.
Okay, all right, I'll restate it. The first thing is that it's unnatural, and by the way, unnatural in the sense that it goes against.
Yeah, you're just relating to God. We're just relating to God, so you need to justify God.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Explain that to me. I'm not following your reasoning here. Are you saying
justify
that
God's existence?
Okay, hold on. Now, I'm asking for clarification. You're saying that in order for me to have a moral supposition, I have to therefore justify my belief to
God, yeah.
you. Okay. And so then let me ask you this
Mhm.
question before I respond, because I can do that very easily. But you're saying you have a justification for your worldview, right?
Can you just like answer the question? If
No,
I'm giving you,
you don't. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
giving
Let me
you
respond.
10
I'll
seconds to
respond.
answer
Hey,
the question. If you don't answer the question,
I'll take the easy way out because you don't have an answer to that question. Okay, the reason that the Christian God exists is very evident. We can see it in beauty. We see it in the resurrection. We see it. The fact that apart from the Christian God, reasoning would be impossible. I think my favorite argument currently is the argument from beauty and the fact that in an atheistic world, you wouldn't expect to see the harmony and beauty structures that we see today. And you do see it present within Christianity because God is a God of order. And one of the things that is so basically my argument would be from like intuition upwards, which is that, you know, cross-culturally, we have some beauty standards that seem to apply to all people, though it's not in every case. But there seems to be an order there that is found that I do not think could be found under an atheistic system. And particularly when I say atheistic system,
that's just conjecture.
I'm referencing. Okay, I'm going to explain it. Well, why don't you respond now? Because I don't want to be labeled with lecturing. Because you're asking me to do a giant task within like 5 seconds.
Ava, thank you for the
So,
subscription. I appreciate it.
Why do you
Thank
believe
you
it's
so much.
conjecture? Why do you believe it's conjecture?
Well, because you said that like the only way that you can bring about order is under a theistic perspective. That was an assumption.
No, yeah, and I was explaining.
Hunter, thank you for
that
the
when I
12
say-
months of subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And I was explaining that when I say atheism, okay, I'm thinking of naturalism and materialism. And I don't believe materialism or naturalism gets you to a universe where there's that sort of order. At least there's no continuity of perspective because you have a world that comes about randomly, and the results produced by said world are both chaotic and
What do you mean by random?
random. Well, random in that purposeless and without any reason for it.
Well, but okay, so by reason, are you referring in a descriptive sense?
Descriptive rather than molecular.
Okay.
Right?
So if you're referencing in a descriptive sense, yeah, there could be a reason for it under a naturalist perspective, right? But that
What would
reason
the
is just
reason be?
naturalistic.
What would the reason be?
A prior naturalistic fundamental particle.
Which would be like what? What would that be?
What do you mean, what would that be?
Yeah, what would the naturalistic particle be? That's like, what is that? Where's the particle?
Yeah, so it would be in a state prior to in which we would see the Big Bang, right? And it would be eternal in the same way that you reference God.
This is vague.
It could be
You're
independent.
Speaking in negatives, speak in positives. Give me what it actually is. Don't speak negatively. Speak positively.
I was giving
by
you
that,
eternal is a positive
philosophically.
quality. Independent is a positive quality.
Well, in one sense, because independent is dependent on being not dependent on something else. But give me
Independent
what this
is going to
particle
have a particular notion. It's going to be saying that it's going to be explaining others.
Right. Okay. That's right. So, explain to me what this particle is. Where does it exist?
Well, what do you want to hear?
I want to hear where the particle exists.
Yeah, it's eternal, right? It exists like outside of the context of what we would consider within our typical universe and in some sort of material state of affairs. We could say like another. How do I know
where
that?
is it?
Oh,
Because it exists.
so
Hold on.
these,
it exists outside the material
Faith
state
and Films.
of affairs.
Faith and Films. Can I please?
Oh, okay. So what? Because this is getting okay. Go ahead.
I don't believe this model. These are assumptions that you're comparing.
I don't
because
know
you're
that.
Trying
I don't know you very well. I don't know that.
Yeah, I'm agnostic, right? So I don't think there's a sufficient explanation as it relates to the world, right? That doesn't mean it's a God, by the way. But I am telling you that there is a naturalistic explanation that you could relate to, and which would be able to explain these particular qualities in the same way that you'd reference with your particular notion of God.
Okay, now that's a very bold claim, because when I'm asking for what this particular particle is, you're saying it's natural, but it's outside of material. It's matter, but it's not material. Explain that to me.
It's not outside of material. I never said it's immaterial.
Well, what is it? What are you saying? Because it's not clear.
I was saying outside of what we currently are talking about in terms of our universe. I never said outside of a material reality.
Okay.
I still said it was material.
So what is it that is outside of what we're talking about in terms of our universe? Like, explain that to people. Be more specific, please.
I don't know how it was like not specific. I was referencing it pretty specifically.
Oh, can you say it again? Maybe I didn't follow.
Yeah, so it's a fundamental particle that's eternal, always existed, right? It has the necessary properties to bring about this reality comparative
It's a
to a different
fundamental.
reality.
Let me write.
In the
Can I write
same
that
way,
down? Particle that is eternal. Go ahead.
okay, it's going to be prior to the notion in which we were referencing in terms of our universe, right? As it is the case that cause and
Now,
effect implies a
explain
prior
that part.
state and then a state after that.
Prior to the notion of our universe. Is that what you said?
Prior to our universe.
So you're like bringing up like a multiversal thesis? Like what do you? Almost like
What?
there's like an eternal inflation system, or what?
What? What did I say?
Well, I'm asking you a question.
What did I say? What did I say? How did that even relate to what I said?
Okay, you said there's a fundamental particle that is eternal that existed outside of our universe, and my question is this an eternal inflation system? Like a
I don't know what you mean by
multiverse?
eternal inflation. No.
Basically, like the initial singularity is the thing that jumpstarts the universe, like the Big Bang. And then if there's an eternal inflation system, it's this idea that the universe is basically it's creating other universes. This is horrible physics. But anyway, bottom line is that's the idea of what we're talking about. I'm not a physicist, so please don't quote me there.
Yeah, I
so
didn't
what do you
really-
mean by so? Are you following what I'm saying? Do you
No,
not
I didn't
understand
follow
what
you.
I'm saying?
What you were saying. No.
Okay, you said that there's a fundamental particle that is eternal, right? But you're saying it existed before
Thank you. I
our
appreciate the
universe.
subscription. Thank you so much.
Sorry, you said it existed before our universe. Is that correct?
Universe being all things that have been in existence, or you could, if you define it, it would be a part of the
Sorry,
universe.
say that again. That was jumbled. Say that again. The universe.
If you
being-
define it as all things in existence, it would be a part of the universe, right? But if you're defining the universe as like all dependent things, then it would not be a part of the universe.
Okay, okay. Now I think I'm understanding what you're saying a little bit more. Do you mind restating it now? And I have some questions about what you're saying.
You wrote it down. I don't need to restate it.
Okay. Okay. So where does this thing exist? You're saying it's outside the universe. Everything is dependent on it. And where is this? How do we find it? How do we come into contact with it?
Dude, again, I already told you this is not my sufficient explanation. This is a comparison in terms of the assumptions between the theistic model and the naturalistic model,
I see,
both which I
see.
think are assumption based.
Okay, great.
I'm just clarifying that.
All right. So then let me respond because you don't hold this position.
No, I don't. I'm okay. Hold up. But I can still explain what it is relating to. I just don't think it's a sufficient explanation. It's preferable to other explanations, but not a sufficient one, under my view.
Okay, yeah, that's whatever, however you want to say it. Okay, basically, what I'm saying is until I see more laid out reasons as to why this is the way that it is, other than just conjecture, like how did they come in contact with this particle? How did they?
Okay,
know
well
this
then all of it's
particle
conjecture. Okay, wait, Faith and Phillips.
No,
then you're
it's
just
not-
going to be
no,
agnostic because you're not going to accept any explanations. That's all just conjecture.
No, that's
Yeah.
not the case. But
is
it's
it?
not your position, and I don't want to put the pressure on you to defend it. So, however, so you're an agnostic. So does that mean you don't have a clearly defined worldview?
Not when it relates to explaining as to where the Big Bang came from.
Okay. So how do you ground your statement in reality? Like, what's your metaphysic?
My metaphysics? Typically speaking, when people are referring to like the metaphysical, they're referencing the supernatural. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Okay. I can see how you can understand it that way. I'm not saying metaphysical in terms of like supernatural. Metaphysics and philosophy is the study of being, or you can say ontology. Maybe you're familiar with ontology.
Ontology, yeah.
Okay, so metaphysics,
nature.
Ontology is a subcategory of metaphysics. Anyway.
No, I thought you were just trying to reference the metaphysical.
No, I'm not talking about supernatural or anything like that. No, I wasn't referring to it that way. So, what is your metaphysic?
Oh, so like I don't have a particular defined view for that.
You don't have a particular defined view. Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, so do you have an epistemology?
I don't have a particular defined epistemology either.
Do you have an axiology?
I don't have a particular defined axiology.
So hold on. You don't have a epistemology, you don't have a metaphysic, you don't have an axiology, and you just said to me just a second ago that
I don't have particular defined views in most of them.
that's great. But you just said to me a minute ago that without having a defense of these positions, then you can't actually justify why you think it's wrong. But here you are saying you don't have it either, so you're not able to say whether or not.
I never said that you have to have clearly defined views within the context of like epistemology or ontology or like that type of shit in order to be able to describe as to why you hold things to be true.
Oh, so you should have clarified that.
Why did I have to clarify that?
Well, because it seems like we have a contradiction in thought. In one sense, you're pressing me against the wall and saying, hey, I want you to answer this question and you need to justify your belief in order to say something is wrong. But when I ask you if you have an axiology,
if we're talking about in terms of hold up. If we're talking about in terms of like morals, right? Are you referencing a claim about morals? Like how do I come to?
Okay, how about this?
Appreciate this, the $20 sham. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll say your value theory, your theory of ethics, right?
Oh, okay.
So
I'm a particularist.
Oh, okay. So I'm using terms you're not even familiar with. Okay. And I don't mean to say that condescendingly. I don't. I'm just.
No, I'm not referencing it the same way that you are. It seems like I don't know where you learned stuff. Right, that where you relate to those sort of concepts necessarily.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So axiology is a theory of value.
I know what those are, right? I'm just saying like the way that you're referencing the terms.
Like how am I referencing? Like explain it to me. Maybe I can explain it better.
No, because you were trying to relate to like what is my metaphysics in terms of trying to describe like how I come to like it seems like truth now. Like you were asking about my like epistemology.
Right. That's right because
like if you're talking about like my standard for truth as it relates to like empirical claims, right? Typically speaking, we just are going to use things associated with like the scientific method to verify claims, right? If you're talking about like what's that?
Those aren't the same thing.
You're talking. How are you using the term? Because I literally clarified it within saying it. You're using it within a context. You're using it in a context of how you come to truth. That's literally what I said, and you said yes.
So let me explain it to you. All right. And I'm trying to be polite now because the chat said that I should be more friendly. So anyway, basically, in philosophy, you need to have both a theory of value, a theory of value, a theory of being, and a theory of knowledge. Those three are interrelated. If you don't, so do you understand that? Does that make sense?
You're relating to those different types of notions, sure, right? Like I'm just going to consider myself a particularist in the context of ethics.
Okay, so I'm not familiar with the term particularism, but I'm probably familiar with the idea.
Generalism and particularism?
Nope, not at all. No.
Okay, so it's just talking about like whether or not you hold to like principles. So like I'm not going to hold to like a consequentialist theory or some sort of deontic theory, right? Because I'm not a generalist.
The deontic, that would be sort of like deistic.
No, deontology.
Explain it to me.
So deontology.
Now, I'm not an expert.
No, it's
I know
fine.
quite a bit, but I'm not an expert.
No, it's fine. Deontologies in utilitarianism, they're just like super like consequentialism, utilitarianism. These are like super well known. Like these are like some of the first things that you look into.
Yeah,
so that's why I was confused.
Probably familiar.
Deontologies in relation to like fulfilling like some sense of like duty, right? Or in like tent behind actions. Whereas consequentialism is based upon like sort of like utility functions. Of like what are the consequences?
Gotcha. I got it. Familiar.
Like net positive over negative.
Gotcha. I'm already up to speed. Okay. Now particularism, define it for me.
Particularism is just when you don't hold to any moral principles. Moral principles being universal moral claims, like lying is wrong in all scenarios, in some sort of logical sense.
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just blanked out. That was weird. Anyway, go ahead.
Moral particularism is when you don't hold to any moral principles.
Explain that to me more. What do you mean you don't hold to any moral principles?
So a moral principle is going to be like a claim like lying is wrong in all scenarios. Lying is always wrong.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, that seems to be consistent, right? Like I can understand why you would believe that because you don't have a functioning metaphysic. And if you don't have a functioning metaphysic, well, then you don't really know what reality should be like. And then if you don't know what reality should be like, well, then you don't really know how to grasp reality.
Wait, I believe, wait, what do you mean I think that reality should be like? I believe that I have concepts about how people should conduct themselves by the way that in reality should be like. What are you referencing?
Well, basically, you don't have a theory of being, right? Metaphysics. So why should people act a particular way under your view? Why? Are they bound to anything
there would be some sort of
outside
intuition, and then I would have like some sort of reason to account for an intuition.
But do you believe that all intuitions are alike?
No.
Yes, I am trying to be nice. People were calling me out. Okay, sorry. Say that again. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No.
Okay. So that's odd to me. So if you don't have a working metaphysic, well then how do you know what people should be like and how they should act? Like why you said all intuitions are not alike. Well, then why should people be bound to your set of moral intuitions?
Well, I'm just saying that this is how they should conduct themselves when it relates to like what I would want, like what my goals are, what my desires are. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Dan, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much.
But you're not
and I'll give reasons why I conduct myself in particular ways, and I'll account for the reasons why I think that you should conduct yourself a particular way. But all I'm describing is my preference. Yeah.
But you don't actually believe that people should act any. Well, why ought people?
I
be
do
more
believe
particular?
people should act particular ways.
Why?
Well,
let me ask you a question. Should people be bound to your view of things?
What do you mean bound?
Like for example, are people?
Do I think people should conduct themselves the way that I say that they should?
Yes.
Yes.
Why is that?
Because that would just be the law of identity. I'm saying that you should conduct yourself in a particular way means you should conduct yourself a particular way. That's just the law of identity.
What particular way should people conduct themselves?
You shouldn't engage in murder.
Why not?
Because it's unjustified.
Why?
Right, and we would give reasons why it's unjustified.
That begs the question.
Like we'd have to give the particular circumstance. Like in a particular circumstance, you'd be like,
give me one. Just give me one.
Yeah, violating the rights or like harming a sentient being.
What rights? Don't rights don't rights imply that people have some level of value or dignity or treated a particular way?
It's going to relate to what our notions are of rights.
And what are those notions?
Yeah, so my notion would be predicated off of the idea that one would be like sentient and human, right? So like you have past or present and future subjective experience. So that would be the qualifier for my consideration when it relates to rights.
Like whether or not people are sentient?
Yeah, whether or not people meet my criteria for value, which would be human sentience, which would be past or present and future subjective experience.
So what about people who don't have the same considerations when it comes to their valuation of human beings? Like
we're just going to have comparisons, and like the way that we're going to compare our different models is like reductio ad absurdum if we have arguments. But ultimately speaking, we could just have different intuitions, and then we just like look at each other, stare, and we just say, "Oh, I have a different opinion than you."
Yeah, respectfully, that's not my question. My question is, look, should there be laws imposed against people that would like to murder? Why should there be laws imposed?
No, for the functioning of society.
Well, who says society shouldn't function that way?
Well, what do you mean function that way? Function in general would be like you're just operating
relating to the term
way.
The way I'm relating to it the way they.
Yeah, it's going to be like the most conducive towards like my preferences as it relates to like the different types of hypotheticals that we bring up.
To your preferences.
What do you mean? Why should people? That's just going to relate back to what my preference is.
Well, why should people be bound to them? Is my question. Why should the law?
You're just asking why should the law be a particular way?
Why should the law be weaponized in your favor and not theirs?
Yeah, because I think that this is going to be the most conducive for society to like operate and function properly, right?
But why
When
should-
we're relating
why
to the
should-
idea in which, when we're relating to the idea in which human beings, right, are engaging in the context of murder, right, we could see impacts of that on our society. We could see
that's
how
right.
that could influence, say,
Yeah.
interactions in the market. We could see the real world impacts as it relates to these things. That would go
Yeah, it's kinda
against like
loaded
what my
though, right?
goals are long term.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of loaded though? Because like, well, what if the most conducive thing in the society, like objectively, is that like you eradicate?
I don't
as many
believe
people
objective
as you
morals
can?
exist.
You don't believe objective morals exist.
No.
So how should we establish law?
Well, we established that based on democracy. We currently do.
How?
Right. Yeah.
No, we currently do it. We currently do it in the U.S. But what
Mm-hmm.
about countries that don't do it this way?
Tabby, I
Are they,
appreciate
like,
the Venmo.
immoral?
Thank you so much.
Are
I
they
think.
immoral?
Are they immoral for what?
Like we have a country that suggests that, well, people should be murdered anytime. Like, there's no law against murder. Is that an immoral nation? Would that be an immoral nation?
What does murder mean?
You're right. I should say killing.
Yeah.
I should say killing.
Okay. What type of killing? Because if it's self-defense, I'm okay with self-defense.
Yeah. See, the problem is these words. I'm running into.
Yeah,
the
it's just
issue
words.
that-
Faith and
that the
Films.
word-
I do just want to say my girlfriend is about to be here, so I do only got a few more minutes, just so you know.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. But okay, well, let me say this because so if you don't have a functioning theory of like ethics, that's going to probably come from the fact that you don't have good. Yeah, but you don't have a good metaphysic. What's your metaphysic?
I do have a functioning theory of ethics. I'm a particular.
What's your metaphysic?
What are you trying to refer to with that?
Well, basically, so
I don't
like
have a defined theory as it relates to metaphysics.
Let me explain it to the people that are listening.
Yo, Dalton, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. As the way that you're referencing it.
All right, well,
Tinker,
let me
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Can I explain it to you and everyone listening?
Mm-hmm. Again,
So,
I'm
like,
just letting you know you
metaphysics-
probably only have like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. A theory of ethics, a theory of reality basically is connected to your theory of knowledge because, well, if there's no reality, then what is there to know? And if you have a theory of ethics, well, who would ethics apply to if nothing existed, right? And not only that, but like, well, it also is it's interrelated to or interdependent on knowledge, because then how do you know these things are right or wrong? So these are all interrelated. So if you get rid of one, you have an issue with your entire worldview, which, by the way, that conversations about, is being the thing that we're discussing wrong, it's kind of hard to establish because you don't have a working metaphysics. Does that make sense?
So you're just trying to say that like I don't have a way to ground that we exist?
No.
Or like how we exist? Like
I was saying, because you don't have a way to ground how we exist, you're going to run into problems.
I don't see how like I have to know
how
how we exist to be able to make claims like about morals or about ethics.
That's right. Well, because you don't
Appreciate the subscription.
understand.
Thank you so much,
you
Emma.
you don't understand how interdependent metaphysics is upon epistemology, and epistemology is on metaphysics, and then the same thing with theory of value.
Yeah,
But
like history is dependent upon the use of like logic, right? But you don't have to understand every aspect of logic necessarily to understand certain aspects of history.
No, we're
Would you
certainly
disagree
not.
with that?
We're certainly not talking about a comprehensive approach to things. Absolutely not. I mean, you can approximate to the truth. I get that. However, you have to have the end in mind. But you don't even have the end in mind. What's the end in mind that you're approximating toward?
Well, they would just be like what our intuition is or what our goal would be established.
And by the way, hold on. You don't have a metaphysic, but you know Christianity isn't true? It can just be the case.
What do you
that you're
mean by,
living in a
again,
world-
you haven't clarified what you mean by that yet.
I
I still don't know what you mean by it.
No, okay. Let me clarify once again. Metaphysic is your theory of being, your theory of reality. That's how metaphysics
What is
has
what?
been
So can you
defined.
give me an example of a theory of reality?
Naturalism.
Yeah, I don't have to hold to naturalism,
I
right, or
understand that. I'm giving you
non-naturalism,
an
or any type
example.
of
That's an
theory to be
example.
able to explain particularism.
That's an example. However, if you're going to make sweeping critiques on a particular system, you need to have your ducks in a row, and you don't even have your ducks in a row. This is why I said last time we spoke.
You
that
literally
if I-
don't have to explain this at all in order to be able to like have some sort of theory when it relates to ethics. You're bringing up a non-issue.
No, yes, you do. No, I am bringing up an issue. This has been the issue of the history of Western philosophy. Just because you don't,
I'm going to let you finish this, and then I do have to go.
Okay. Just because you are aware currently as to how those are interrelated, I would implore you to ask other people who are more philosophically literate than you are in this field and ask them if they are important. But I think that probably the chat's going to agree with you because most of them probably aren't as philosophically inclined because most people just tend to not be like that.
Yeah.
But you should look into it.
Yeah, I'll talk to someone about whatever you just referenced.
Oh, excellent.
So.
Okay. Yeah, great. But because of that, let me just say this. It means that all of your critiques against Christianity have been thrown out the window.
They're not thrown out the window.
Destroyed. They really are.
They're really not.
Like you basically lost the debate before the debate started. And now I know this. This is why I said to you last time we spoke.
Because they're internal
if
critiques.
I ask you a few...
That actually doesn't make any sense because I wouldn't have to have any hypothesis or any standard for anything to be able to internally critique someone else.
Oh, no, that's absolutely right. Unless if the world in which you say exists did exist, then the critique would be impossible. So like I just said.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does make sense. So basically, like, for example, in a world, where God existed, you would expect certain things. In a world where reality is unknowable, critique would be impossible. Does that make sense? And
reality I'm not saying reality is unknowable. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that I just
give me an example.
No, because that's actually that's making a knowledge
claim.
My point. That's actually making a knowledge claim. You're saying reality is unknowable, making a knowledge claim about reality.
Of course, that's correct. But I was giving you an example. It is self-refuting, which is why it's a ridiculous.
I didn't say that though. That's not what I said.
I never said you said that. I was illustrating my point. As to why this is important.
I don't see how you illustrated it.
But you know what? It looks like you're a bit moody today, and you're not as attentive today because I know your girlfriend's coming over. So maybe some other time when you're.
I'm not moody right now.
Academically, because
I'm engaging completely fine right now. The gaslighting is absolutely real. Like,
I'm not gaslighting.
I'm gonna be totally. Can you stop talking for a second? Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking for a second? Can you stop talking for a second? On a real individual, like, back and forth level, like, the way that you've conducted yourself on live is honestly ridiculous. Like, I would tell anyone in real life, in person, right, that the way that you've conducted yourself is absolutely disgusting and deplorable. I'm gonna be totally real with you, right? You should not conduct yourself the way that you've conducted yourself when it relates to engaging in debates on a live. I think you're doing so because you've developed a character and you want people to interact with you. You want attention. You think it brings views. But we've literally lost 1.5 thousand people since you've been here. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to acquaint yourself with reality. Keep yourself in check because the way that you view reality is literally not correct. It's literally faulty. Not joking.
You know what's amazing? Do you have any of these critiques for your friend Dean who cusses out Christians regularly?
Yes, I do. Have a good day. I gotta go.
Okay. So
I'm not dishonest for shit. You say the same thing every single time. It's actually unbelievable. And he didn't listen to a single thing that I said too. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off, everyone. Love y'all so much. I'll see everyone tomorrow. What is it? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So I think 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be able to be live tomorrow. Maybe earlier I will. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all.